The the sorry, I was messing around earlier. There we go. Bam. Hello. 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 I love how the new translation turned out. Yeah. He looks really good. He did great. Booba. I'm sure there's Booba here somewhere. I feel sluggish. Purple cat yapping. Yeah, I feel sluggish, but I still want to yap. Hi, Hal. Oh, wait, I can do that better. Hi, Hal. DC. No, 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 no. Leave. Fucking make me, bitch. And you let us in today? No. I closed the door. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Koopa. Hi, Patty. Hello, you void. Please, it's call. You should have thought of that before you went outside, bitch. It's the Bobcat. Hi. Isn't me. I'm the Bobcat. You threw us out. No more hey from it. No, I haven't. I barely said hi to anyone, Loki. What the fuck? Norway Maz, thank you for 29 months. And Dinima, thank you for 41 months. Not for tier 3 though. Open an or no. Smoke to keep us warm? No, no smoking in chat.
Why would you throw that at a
I
cat
made
on
this
the internet?
abundantly clear. We are not smoking in chat. I'm still zoomed in. I'm simping your stream in Final Fantasy XIV Global Chat. God fucking damn it. I have enough Final Fantasy nerds in here as is. Why would you do that? I like MMORPG though. Free advertising? True. And before TJ appears? Hi Kiwi. She doesn't even say hi to us anymore. Hello Ladaft. Hi, hello Elite Noobs. Hi Beak Boy. Hi Luna. Hi Roggy. Hi Billy. Hi Jack. Hi Loki. Hi Hydrak. Hi Skyward. Hi Will. Hi Kiwi. Hi Ben. Hi Saberon. Hi Razor. Hi Fire Force. Hi Evoid. Hi Angie. Hi Foe. Hi Draken. Hi Olan. Hi Zoldroid. Hi Sam. Hi Regen. Hi Link. Hi Tori. I was told to join for Booba, but I only see someone I look at on. God damn it. Hello Bobby. Hi Billy. Hi Koopa. Hi Hunter. Is that good enough for you? Have you gotten your hello fix for the day? Hi Speed Racer. Hi Dino. No. What more do you want, Bubbles? Wait. Actually. Steppies? Bruh. Bruh. Hello, little dead guy. No physics? There's physics. Okay, the eyes are moving. So what's the plan today? I'm just gonna be yapping. Most likely. I don't know. I don't have a plan right now. I just wanted to stream. I wanted to talk. I wanted to hang out. Hello, one tap Sharky podcast with Boshi. Voice chat sub got him into steppies. Now I don't know. When did you ever have a plan? I've had moments in my life or in my streaming career where I've had kind of a plan. Okay, give me some level of credibility here. Her plan is to hang out away from everyone, including me. She hates us all. What the fuck? No. No. Some level of credibility I feel like I deserve. Hello, dumb Irish boy. Boston time? With Boston? Where's Iya? Where's the big bossers? Steppies? For free? They forgot to disable the cult of the lamb, madam. No, I didn't forget. Okay, you can't do anything with it. There's no reason to disable every time. I'm just lazy. Hello, I was told there was booba. I'm sure there's booba here somewhere. Log on try hard. What's up, guys? I'm pretty sure the sky is up, or a roof. You really are jealous of Kromege. First boobs, then the steppies. Bruh. Val's advertising. No, I'm sure there's booba here somewhere. Somewhere. Okay? We're getting there, okay? You'll get your booba fix, okay? Don't worry. One thing at a time. I can't just throw everything at you guys immediately. Okay, I gotta milk it first.
Matter, both big and small.
Hi, Gary. Mao. Sturmager think for 8 months with Prime and Senwo think for 11 months. You gotta do the foreplay first? What the fuck? So you admit to being flat? God fucking damn it, ridiculous. You know what? We had quite a fair amount of discussion about this in Boshu's chat earlier. Where the fuck is the camera? Oh, it's on the side. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, we had a fair bit of discussion about this in Boshu's chat earlier. Problem is better than Totless. Change my mind. I'm not gonna change your mind. I agree. It means an update to be downloaded. What does? When she's actually sitting down for a stream start. What is going on? It's just because I'm kind of like just relaxing a bit. I was thinking of maybe doing some kind of like, I was legitimately thinking of maybe doing like a podcast type of stream today, but I wasn't sure because I don't have any topics or anything prepared. And I feel like if you're gonna do a podcast, you at least need like bullet points on what to talk about. Because surprise, surprise, time to shatter the illusion. No podcast is truly like unprepared. They all have like at least bullet points on topics to talk about. What about titties? Titties are good. Hello, Eder Vortex. Hi, Bori. What is the podcast about? I don't fucking know. Boobs? I don't know. Hi, so I'm doing good. Be comprehensive, honest how to share from all the reaction from yesterday. Titties are weird. Bruh. there's nothing underneath, okay? That's just laziness. I could have just deleted the mesh. Hello and welcome, Magic King. Hello, Square Root. Define where thoughts about podcast with cakes, including yours. I don't have a cake right now. I would like cake. You laugh, you lose stream or reacting to your old videos. Oh my god, no, we are not fucking reacting to old videos. Jesus Christ. Fuck that. Hi, Tano. Oh, right. Oh, 10 fucking smell. Damn, he's not saying anything. I get it. I get it. Tano hates. Oh, no. Why is everyone scared of their old videos? React to unlisted videos? Dude, I don't even think... Do I have any unlisted videos? I think the only unlisted videos might have been like trailers for events because they usually don't perform well. So we unlist them to, well, we hope at least helping the algorithm, but it doesn't really seem like it's doing that big of a difference. I don't even know how the
a new
fuck to
user.
check.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Oh, damn, should I filter? Okay. No, I do have. Oh yeah, I do have 2 unlisted. One unlisted is the bowling a bunny boy for 10 minutes. It's the 18 plus version because it got 18 plus flag like immediately, and then we re-uploaded it and it didn't get unlisted or 18 plus, which is fucking stupid. Like legitimately fucking stupid. We changed nothing. We just re-uploaded it, and it passed. It's so stupid. Then there's I actually have some NMD animation. Some MMD animation of Hibikaze, Giga and Rio. Yeah, building a bunny boy for 10 minutes got 18 plus flagged, and the thing is, on YouTube, if a video get 18 plus flagged, it's destroyed. People with millions of subscribers, they when a video get like 18 plus flag, they get maybe a couple of thousand more views. Can we have your reaction to Winfrey last post about you? What did she post? I'm curious. Oh, now she's pumping out models. Let's see, she made another model now. That's like the second one in a couple of days. She works fast. Get him. Oh my fucking god. God fucking damn it. Is there some... Nope. Can I do... Download video. Can I do that? On. Come on. Download. Good. There we go. Minimize. Can I drag this in? Does this work? It's gonna be loud, isn't it? There you go. I bite everyone. Stop biting people, Minty. They're not food. Welcome, Sir Reckless. Welcome to Twitch, and thank you. Really appreciate it. Hello, the real the real kobolds. Welcome. Hope you enjoy it here. I'm kind of just like talking random bullshit right now, so. They. Oh yeah, did you see Donald Trump is streaming now on Twitch? That happened.
Thank you so
I think they're like streaming their
much. This is
Atlanta
exactly what
rally or
I
something.
wanted.
I don't know. Don't really care. But what do you? mm, What do you not talk random bullshit? What tactics? Thank you for the gift of salt. And yes, I just had to throw that in there. Okay. Watch him thank for the subs mid talk. Oh my fucking god. This free post from when? Yeah, um the cat dance, I know, and then the cool cat, and then the hip wiggle. He sucks as a Twitch meta. He needs to get some boob on screen. True. Is that real? I saw that on Twitch. Yes, no. Like it isn't like Donald Trump himself sitting in front of a camera talking with chat. No, they're live streaming a rally where he's doing a talk, I guess. Don't worry. He's not becoming a Twitch streamer. You know, what is funny though is that in the future, like say 30 years from now, maybe 40 years from now, there's legitimately odds that someone who potentially has streamed on Twitch as a streamer, or someone who at least understands and knows what Twitch is as the culture, might actually become president. What? Intel had a bad Friday. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Intel dropped like 33% or something because they missed earnings. Dude, seriously? Fuck that, by the way. Veto president? Dude, that would be the end of it all. Stocks and shit? Nobody actually gives a shit about this, but I'm just gonna say it anyways. Stocks is inherently like so fucking toxic to companies because there's like no incentive for long time profit or long time like there's no real what's the word? I'm looking for a specific word. Oh, and me give a shit? Well, yeah, you're the only one. You're the economics nerds. That's why. No, but like short-term profit, that's all they care about. And then as soon as it goes bad, they dip and jump ship. So yes, I will. In my opinion, I think stocks is inherently toxic. Not necessarily bad, but it is toxic. It's like it creates a toxic environment. Quarterly report and no plan beyond that. Yeah, beat the next quarterly report or else. Shorting companies is a whole thing. That's why Ina pulled together to save GameStop. Whom? Who? Trust me, I'm fully aware about that whole ordeal. Trust me. The average holding time of a stock these days is 22 seconds. Well, yeah, the reason why that is, Tenna, is because of the what's called like the trading algorithm bots. It's not because of actual people holding stock. Sure, I don't think that people holding stocks actually has a long holding average either, but it's not gonna be 22 seconds for actual humans. Will you play Elden Ring? I have been playing it and failing horrifically. The whole point of stocks is to raise money, but they are just used to create imaginary value. Oh, just like crypto is meant to be a secure way to transfer wealth, but it's instead used as a imaginary value, speculative assets. It's almost like humans love gambling. She didn't see my message about the feed top peanut butter thing. Oh well. No, I actually don't think I saw that. If it wasn't redeemed, then it's just I don't know if you know this, but your is out of. Oh no, it's not out of stock. I've paused all redeems except hydrate right now. I'm gonna be able to actually invest into a long-term portfolio soon. I don't really. I'll be honest. I've learned firsthand. If you want to invest money in a
Oh, look.
safe,
Another fry for the wood chipper.
this is not investment advice, by the way. Don't take your investment advice from a fucking pixelated cat on the internet. Okay, don't be brain dead, please. This is just my opinion, but if you want to invest like in a quote unquote safe way, again, not advice, fuck you. Just invest in the SPY or like Nasdaq or some typical ETF, like the most basic bitch, because statistically and on average you're going to outperform the market. Yes, index fund. On average, not outperform the market. Outperform the average investor. There you go. Yeah, my bad. Wrong thing. Not the market, Jack. Just the average investor. The index fund is the market, so to speak. Fuck you, Raggy. No, that is cheating. That is cheating. Okay, that does not count. That is cheating. You unpaused that redeem to redeem that. That is that is mod abuse of the highest degree. I know jack shit. I'm just looking forward to actually getting someone in my life where I can do something like that. Hell yeah, dude. No, that's great. Unironically, Fillmore. That's fucking great. And there's a lot of people who are successful investors. So like, if that is something you enjoy, if that is something you want to get better at, then fucking go for it. Again, and my whole point of like don't listen to a pixelated cat for investment advice, that goes for everything. Okay, do what you want to do. Believe in yourself. Chat full of thoughts advice. Invest in basic bitches. So invest in Totless. Fuck you.
No.
Can Rogi have Tana's former diamond? No, I heard he put them on his shoes or something. Chat, do your own due diligence. Yes, exactly.
Why would you throw that at a cat on the internet?
95% of people that have a 401k or similar are knowingly or not are investing in mutual funds. Yeah. Neko, thank you for 50 months also. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. The Neko Master, thank you for 13 months with Prime as well. Just having a nice conversation was brought up earlier. Trucking is taking its toll but hell, it is paying. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Long distance trucking is a well-paying job, but you live in the truck, so chat doesn't know shit. Just put it in an index fund and forget about it. Yes, that is the safest way to like. Realistically, again, not advice, but realistically, unless we get into an actual like recession, like a full recession where the entire market actually recedes, then you are going to make money. Statistically speaking. Shopkins makes good money. My granddad did it. He's a millionaire today. Hide money under mattress. Hello, Jacqueline. Always good when getting to see Purple Cat E. It's basically a one-room apartment that I get paid to live in, comfortable with no life. Out for a month minimum, I can't see friends, family too much anymore. Yeah, I guess being like one of us has this advantage to when you're trucking because you can live on Discord, which is basically what I do anyways. Get a decent laptop and any spare time, and you can basically just hang out in streams, watch videos, play games. I wonder if it would be possible to make like a portable VR setup. That would be fucking sick. Jap cat hours. Jap cat hours. Actually, you do invest in pots as soon as you sub to her. Yes, it is. Yes, subscribing to content creators and just generally speaking, supporting content creators is a form of investment, not like a financial, like you expect a return on your investment in terms of money. It's an investment in you believe in a content creator and you want to give them the opportunity and help them to make better content. Give them the opportunity to make better content. And actually, I do kind of have something kind of big. Nothing official, but we'll see. Spanish. No, Jacqueline. I have not become Spanish since yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm still not Spanish. I'm Swedish. Fun money at streamers is investing in future entertainment. Yeah. Didn't we see someone play with a PS4 from a RE? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Don't tease us again. No, I'll talk about it. Don't worry. Didn't you learn to drive trucks? You just didn't get the license? Yes, exactly. I did. I did learn to drive trucks. I took the driving tests. I did both the actual driving test and also the theoretical test, and I passed both. But because I didn't take the what's it called? It's basically like a worker's license. You need it to be allowed to work with trucks. But I did pass it, so given I haven't driven a truck now since I did the test, but commercial driver's license, yeah. I didn't take that, so they were legally not allowed to give out the truck license because they don't want to risk people basically doing black jobs or whatever it's called, like working outside of the law, I guess. Tractor and forklift certification. Yes, and I also got a lift license. I'm pretty sure that's still valid because I don't think that has an expiry. I also have or used to have a wheel loader license. Like the what's it called? Like the big jello machines, trucks thing. Not trucks, but like tractors things. So Scania or Volvo, I have no clue, and if it's trucks, I don't care. I'll be honest. Excavators, I guess. Bobcat, yes, I've actually driven a Bobcat wheel loader. And basically a snowplow or a plowing machine. Like, think a plowing machine, but with forks instead of like a plow. I haven't used a plow as well, but something I would want to work with that I think would be pretty fun is like pisting machines for like skiing resorts and stuff. Those fuckers can tilt like what 15 degrees or something, like some insane amount. Or like, it was it 20 degrees? I forgot. Hello, how much can they tilt again? They're like super flat, very low. Faintly, shit, never mind. They can tilt up to 45 degrees. Jesus Christ. That makes sense. Yeah, I would love to drive one of those. They actually sound like cool. And I love skiing. Same with snowmobiles. I like snow, basically. I drove one of those for a winter job. Hey, almost as much tilt as a cat playing Apex. No, that's way more tilt. Damn. Depends what tracks you have on them, how much they can tilt. Oh, Alta's in the back got shot with a hologram of her model above it of her dance. What? The snow cats is the best, by the way. I don't know what that is. Where's Yeti? Probably the Sapphies. That's a 90 degrees of tilt. Yep. Also, they have no steering wheel and no pedals inside. Inside it's like the ultimate game gear. I do know that, and that is part of because um since they're supposed to be able to handle so much tilt, it's so you don't have to rely on gravity essentially to be able to do stuff. Hydrostatic drive. Eat the foe. Always eat the foe. Wait, what did that say? I missed it. I only heard of your past. I would think your work would be an auto shop, not this. Yeah, the thing is, I have no interest in it. The reason I took the licenses is because it was part of my education. I just wanted to pass through school the quickest, easiest, fastest, laziest way possible. And that was going that route. So the only positive side is that I got a free driving license because of it. Like as soon as I turned 18. Which which does help a lot because a lot of places only hire people who has a driving license. So yeah, I literally shows the easiest path in school. Scissor yes, I have a license too for those. Sucks lift. Hello, King. You mean almost every place outside of Stockholm? Okay. Look at this lobster wicker. You sound just like Owen. Nah, but you're right. Lobster liquor, yes. In Sweden, a lobster liquor is a upper class citizen, basically. I am from the countryside. I'm spitting the lobster liquor. Hell yeah. And look how it turned out as a successful streamer. Remember, kids, always take these to later. No, I know you're joking, but just do what the fuck you have a burning passion for. Because that's what this is. I've always enjoyed creating shit. Country bumpkin words? Okay, buddy. That's your 1% slang? Yeah, pretty much. Lobster liquors. The reason for that is because here in Sweden we have something called vaska, which is basically you buy something just to throw it away to show off your wealth. So the whole idea is that rich people, they buy a lobster, they lick it, and they throw it away. Hence, lobster liquor. Except it sounds better in Swedish. Hummerslickare. New funny word unlocked. I liked creating things with wood, partially the reason I became a carpenter. Yo, that's awesome. I'm gonna start using that IRL now. How is Greg? Greg is still alive and well. In fact, I never said this. I was supposed to. Leading up to the debut, there was a lot of days where I was living off of not fast food, but like heat up food and cup food. So I use Greg like 4 times a day. I think I've used Greg like 6 times at this point in total. So be happy. You said last week though. Oh, maybe I did mention it. I don't remember. But yeah, I've used Greg a bunch of times now. Okay, be happy. Praise Greg, savior of talk. She turned Greg into a sausage roll. No, Greg is a kettle, okay? I'm not turning a kettle into a sausage roll. Although a lot of people has said that they want me to boil hot dogs inside of it. Or egg. That came up as well. People want me to boil eggs. Not with that attitude. Egg would be a nice idea. Glissy Greg. Dude, if you boil a hot dog in that thing, it's gonna taste hot dog water like for the rest of its life. Ain't no fucking way. Would prefer you to lay. Oh. What? Huh? Deadness? Not? Bubbles? Excuse me? Yeah. Who named the kettle Greg? Sounds per-social. I am very per-social for my kettle, okay? No, it was Chad's decision, okay? Well, it wasn't even my decision, okay? They wanted me to get a kettle, and then all of a sudden they started naming it Greg and shit. Like, they acted on my behalf, and now they're just obsessed with Greg. Greg's a good kettle name. Chad kinda silly. Chad is pretty silly. I suggested we name it, then someone said Greg. God fucking damn it. Stop touching my butt! Makes me want to throw up. Hot dog tea. Ew. God. Have you ever played Overwatch 2? How the fuck do you play porn? Make Tabasco tea? Like poor kettle with personality? Got you? Stop touching your butt? Nope. What the fuck? It's Boston time again. Dude, the internet these days is so fucking weird, man. There's so much shit going on. I mean, touch tail. We're not touching tails. The new Ever looks nice. Hey, thank you. I'm very happy with it. The internet, haha. Yeah, no, the internet is fucking stupid. I'll be like, I guess it is very different when you're a content creator because as a content creator, generally speaking, I I think it's a lot um not to like put them into tiers, but like mid-size, small to mid-size content creators, like when you're not a full-on franchise, a full business kind of content creator, when you're it's still just a hobby that you're making a living off of. I think for those content creators, it's the worst when it comes to like living chronically online, especially streamers. I think streamers suffer from this more than YouTubers because YouTubers, they don't have that immediate like connection or contact. There's at least for YouTubers, there's some level of wall or distancing. But for Twitch streamers, or not Twitch, but just streamers in general, living chronically online is definitely like you feel, you hear, you see most stuff happening online. At least if you want to stay relevant and keep up to date. And it's exhausting. It really is. And I mean, but I'm by no means here to like complain. Oh, my job, it's so rough. Poor me. Feel bad for me. No, like I'm very fortunate and very lucky to be doing this. Just kind of explaining the situation, kind of. Any update on when we get the Cypress sweater hoodie? Um, I'm still waiting on the prototype. So after that, I don't know. What made you want to be a streamer? I don't think it was like one specific thing. I kind of always wanted to be a content creator. Streaming just happened to be what came up at the time when I started playing VR chat.
I don't know him.
I've wanted to start making YouTube content in the past, but I never actually got around to it or got the push to do it. When it came to VR chat, I did get the push to actually like click live, and to a degree, streaming I feel like is a little bit easier, in my opinion. Okay, this is my opinion. This is not a fact. Okay, don't hang me. Um, don't raise your pitchforks, whatever. Um, in my opinion, streaming is a little bit easier than YouTube. At least getting started. Maybe not like from a successful point of view, but like getting started is easier because what do? You click live. And then it doesn't really matter what you want to do. Like, do you just want to stream your gameplay and not really talk? Or do you want to talk but not really have anything going on else? It doesn't really matter. Like, you just click live and you're literally doing it. When it comes to like YouTube, you gotta record, you gotta upload. Those are the two essential things. That is already it sounds like it's not a lot, but that is literally double the amount of stuff that you gotta do for Twitch. And normally speaking as well, for most people, for in most cases, you're not just going to do those two steps when it comes to YouTube. Even for your first video, most people will do more than that. They will maybe they will not have like a full studio. Maybe they will not do proper thumbnails. Maybe they want to do like SEO research. Maybe they want to do scripting or planning for the video. Maybe they don't even do editing, but there's like out of all the things that you can do for YouTube, most people will do a couple of them at least. So there's a higher bar of entry to YouTube. As a streamer, you click live. And then everything else is just it's happening. One way to get started, I guess, is to like stream and then just upload VODs. But yeah.
No refunds.
At YouTube, you have a chance to edit out offensive stuff. A stream, you fail, it's game over. I guess, yeah. That's not really what I was thinking of, but I guess that is a fair point. See, that's kind of that I have an opinion on that actually. Okay, so hear me out. Do you agree YouTube streaming is better than Twitch because more people watch YouTube every day? No, I don't think there is. Like, there's positives and negatives to both sides. I don't think one is necessarily like single-handedly better than the other. Like, there's reasons to be on either side. Emily Red Rose, thank you for 40 months. All love and hugs. Hell yeah. Not else I gotta say, fuck. Oh yeah, so Cernagon, you said you have a chance to edit out offensive stuff. Okay, I have an opinion on this, which is kind of like what should I say? Like, it's kind of harsh. Kind of harsh, I would say. Welcome, silly. Welcome back, Winyak. Hi, Philip. Scuff Night Raid. Yo, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. You're just in time to hear me rant about stupid shit again. Welcome. What did you say, Owen? YouTube is better if you do normie contents. I wouldn't say normie content, but YouTube is definitely better if you do like kids-friendly content. I mean, Twitch is kind of more restrictive as far as viewing past streams. Yeah, for streaming like traders and stuff. PewDiePie Bridge Scene, no offense. I love it, but in live streaming, you can slack. You can't slack. Yeah, but that's the thing. What I was trying to get at is that when it comes to streaming, or not stream, but like when it comes to offensive stuff, if you make offensive jokes, if you slip up and say something like legitimately bad, like the bridge scene, okay? If you make a mistake like that, the impression I get from that is that if you slip up, that means you probably use that in a like daily basis. Maybe not on a daily basis, but it's part of your everyday average vocabulary. And that is kind of a harsh opinion, but I do stand by that. Because if it wasn't, I don't think you would slip up, okay? I feel it. Totless used to show her butts to everyone. What? It's something you said similar before. Yes, exactly. Everyone slips up sometime. Well, yeah, everyone slips up. That's not the point. Everyone slips up because basically everyone has. Is there pens in here? There should be. Yeah. Okay, so you have up here. Actually, let me grab another pen as well. So, this is the acceptable words. This is the acceptable words. This is the unacceptable words. Everyone has these two like defined, whether they are actually offensive words or not. Like bellend, like cunt, like, you know, all of those things. Like, different countries, different places have different type of words that are considered offensive or bad. Good morning, Ari. I'm doing good, just kind of going on a rant. people get full cancel on YouTube for anything these days. Yeah. She said a bad word. Is uwu offensive? No. I don't think so. But my point is that everyone has these personal boxes of these are acceptable, these are not acceptable. And when a person slips up, they slip up and use one of these words. That doesn't necessarily mean it's an offensive word. My whole point is that every person, no matter where you're from, has groups of have like specific set of words that are acceptable and specific set of words that aren't acceptable. The unacceptable words is words that they still use in a daily like in their everyday vocabulary. It's words they do use on a fairly regular basis. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad word, because these words can be defined per person. For some people, that might be the N word. For some people, it's just the R word. For some people, it might be as simple as cunt. Cunt could, for some people, be considered a unacceptable word. Do not use it. And when they slip up, they use the word cunt. So my point is that when you stream, what I don't agree about is, or not what I don't agree about. My thought is that, what the fuck was my thought again? Oh, right. Yeah. So my thought is that, or my opinion is that, most people, when they slip up and say an actual offensive word. So, I like Philly's content. I think she's a great content creator. But when she slips up and makes a very offensive joke, like whatever that guy's name when someone was choked to death because of police brutality. Like, when she made a joke about that, basically what happened is she slipped up into this box. But this is still words that they do use behind the scenes. George Floyd, yeah. That's my whole point, is that someone who says bad words like that, most of the time, not every time, but most of the time, the words they slip up with are words that they do legitimately use. It's a very harsh opinion. I know that, but that is my opinion. I don't think we should silence people's right to free speech, whether it be opposed to society's standards or not. Oh, or look at Jackie Wee. She made a joke of Trump shooting and now she's being bombarded. Yes, that's exactly the same thing, okay? Completely, I don't give a shit, okay? I think it's bad. You don't wish death on people. But how it applies here is that type of joke is inside of this. She knows it's... She knows it's like bad. In her mind, it's part of the unacceptable words. So she slipped up. She said it. She went into this. But that sort of stuff is still stuff that she says on maybe not a daily basis. Knowing it and using it. Yeah. Okay, to clarify them. This is words that they use. Doesn't necessarily mean they know it or understand it. It is part of their use. It's part of the words or things they use. But behind closed doors. Yes, exactly. So my whole point is that when someone fucks up, when someone slips up and says a bad word, it is a word they generally do use. Obviously, context matters. Different settings, different things can affect it. So it's not like a black and white blanket statement. There's reasoning, there's context, there's things that can affect it. But generally speaking, they're probably just exposed to environments that use those words liberally. Well, yeah, and when that happens, it becomes part of this box. But yes, people are affected and exposed to their environments. It changes what words they use. Surprise, surprise. Humans are very impressionable. Not just people, it's humans in general. Everyone is impressionable. We all pick up things and adapt to our environment. When we make new friends, we pick up habits, we learn from them, we adapt and we change based on them. Crazy. Wait, is there drama going on with Fillion? No. There's not. Well, not as far as I know, at least. And again, I don't give a shit. Okay, I think Fillion is a good content creator. Whether you like her, whether she is a piece of shit behind the scenes, doesn't matter. She is a good content creator. Being a good content creator has nothing to do with morals. Hope you read my stand on Steam versus Youth this week and have a clean face. I don't think I read that. 1 second. No, her YouTube comments are turned off. Well, I throw a lot of shit at streaming. Is still my choice of entertainment. Streaming live shows the raw energy of a streamer. YouTube videos are often hyping up stuff or fail to grab other entertaining scenes. Yeah. No, I do agree about that. Like, streaming is kind of like it is doing a lead video but live. Like, if you're good at just going in the moment, then it's different. Dilemma, yeah. Good example of a content creator versus person, Mr. Beast's current drama. Yeah, that's a good example. We have to adapt, otherwise social you get left behind. Yes. Fillion is actually cool. I'm sorry, Billy, but everything I've ever heard about Fillion as a person behind the scenes, she's a piece of shit. Her content, great content. She's a great content creator, but from everything I know, she's a piece of shit. I haven't talked with her myself. I don't know. I don't know her. Frankly, I don't care too much. Have a nice stream. Take care, Lastro. Villion's drama is about her avatar. Nah, the internet already moved past that. And to be fair, I feel like to some degree, it's kind of bullshit. Because you know what's funny, okay? I brought this up a while back as well. Chris Brown, he's like one of the biggest pieces of shit you can find when it comes to artists and stuff. Like, he legitimately almost killed Rihanna. Like, and he's still one of the like biggest artists in the world. Like, he's a world-class artist because he does good music. But what is, in my opinion, really fucked up is that YouTubers, streamers, content creators in general, they are held to a higher standard than real life, real world celebrities. Like, as a content creator, it's kind of expected from you to behave in certain ways, to react to, or not react as in reaction content, just react to certain events in specific ways, be supportive on some things, some stuff, which is kind of stupid. Society's perspective, celebrities are gods, YouTubers are human. Yeah, actually, that does make a lot of sense because celebrities don't really suffer from the whole parasocialism in the same way. Sure, they have obsessed fans, but that is more of like, yeah, zealots. Like, they're gods, zealots. So you have the super obsessive fans. If only items didn't fall off. He didn't fall off. He chose to step down. He didn't like his old content anymore. I do think there is some intrinsic value in something like Content Cop, but I do think that Content Cop is like from a different era. It was like very, very harsh. And I do think the same kind of message could have been portrayed in a better way. What about Mr. Beast? What about him? Freak expectations, be your own person. Yeah. Hi, Baguette. Oh, right. Someone redeemed hydrate. I forgot. Boxes. Maybe because it's easier to make a mask in terms of VTubing. Wait, what? In what context? What are you talking about? Also, think give it a bit is silly, silly. There we go. Bam. I love your choice of music. Hell yeah. Will Smith is like that and made that slip up. You're exposed to celebrities' talents exclusively, usually by the respective agencies. YouTubers have the privilege. Having that privilege is uncommon. Huh. That is actually a very, very good point. And that does actually like go very hand in hand with the current like Mr. Beast stuff. I would argue that Mr. Beast is in the like real world celebrity status. Like he's beyond just a content creator. And that would make sense because the whole thing was that, oh, Mr. Beast is this glorified, like, amazing person, philanthropist. Hell, I actually even, I was one of them who thought that he was, like, basically the golden boy. So with his level of status and essentially you only see the good parts, and when you become like a celebrity, then it's easier because you basically get the agency. Have you seen his latest video? No. Or yes, I did watch the video, but I haven't seen the like dislike ratio. Content creators have the blessing slash curse with being more connected with the viewer base slash fans. Yeah. He crossed into the real world and reality is going to crush him. I should say streamers instead of general online influencers. Online influencers have more connection to chat and are able to talk directly with people fans more than actual celebrity will ever do, since IRL subs influencers all keep their interactions with their fans 1 minute or less, and we are only exposed to them via movies, TV, concerts, music. Yeah. Yeah, as I've said like previous streams, people are just upset with Mr. Beast because it's hype. It's the first major fuck up that he's done. So people are just upset for the sake of being upset. And honestly, you know what's more fucked up? The fact that Mr. Beast is getting more flack for what he did than like for what Chris Tyson did. Like that is kind of messed up in my opinion. I feel like that is way worse. Because I said this before as well, but what Mr. Beast did basically exploited children. Guess what? Every fucking company ever does that. It's a reason like it how the antics. Everyone wants to market to incredible kids. Cutting my fuck. Mr. Beast is trying to silence me. Fuck. Mr. Beach is watching me. His thing censored. You know what's funny is that I've heard a lot of people talk about like not a lot of people like content creators like Asmongold, a bunch of people from OTK, random YouTubers. Everyone keeps saying one thing universally that if you talk shit about China or like not necessarily mobile companies, but like, yeah, China in general, you're basically not gonna be getting any sponsorships, and a lot of companies will not want to associate with you just because you're a brand risk. You're a brand risk because you're against China. Um, I think I don't have this confirmed. Okay, this is speculation. This is put your tinfoil hats on. Okay, I think that I've been branded a. I think that I've been branded a brand risk because I have tried to reach out to certain companies who I know for a fact has read the messages because I have context. I have contacts with people who know stuff. I have reached out through other people to these companies as well and been completely ignored. And then I know other people who are way like a fraction of my size who work with them. And that's not to say that I'm like big. It's more like context. That's why I'm mentioning it. And the reason why I think that is because these companies work with a lot of Chinese companies. It was just kind of like puzzle pieces that I kind of started to put together. It again, it's not confirmed. It's just a strong suspicion. West Taiwan, yeah. They'll find out eventually that West Taiwan is not their friend. No, they won't. West Taiwan or China is a huge market. Most companies want to sell stuff there because it's a big market, it's a lot of money. And guess what? Most companies are out to make money, not make a moral or political statement. Hydrate. You are a brand risk. I work at a company that regularly does sponsorship with YouTubers. Wait. Hold up. What? Hold up. Luna Papilio? Souls? I can't really give you souls without uploading an eternal document from the company I work at. Okay. Luna Papilio. Is there... I understand like confidentiality and NDA when you get hired and all that. Completely understand and respect that. Don't worry. Is there some kind of way that you can validify? You don't have to like verify what company. You don't have to verify like where or anything like that. I'm really just curious about this list. Because again, it wouldn't surprise me. But like, to put it bluntly, dude, if this is true, it okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm actually becoming an SQC. Holy shit. Okay, dude. No, for real. If curiosity is lurking and has a knife, no, hear me out. The reason why I'm actually kind of freaking out now is because if this is true, you're not just sitting on a fucking gold mine of content, okay? If this is possible to like validate, like verify or prove, again, keeping your like privacy and confidentiality completely intact, okay? We're not trying to get anyone fired or get anyone in trouble. But a video, okay, I've been wanting to get into like YouTube content, and I'm just telling you, a video about this topic with provable record that this is happening. I'm just saying, this topic, it's very fucking hot right now, okay? This topic is very hot because of what's happening with Mr. Beast. This would be a big video. Cut to the chase. It will be a fucking banger video. That's my point, okay? I don't care about myself, like, if I'm actually on the list or not. Doesn't matter, because I don't have no plans to work with them. I'm thinking big picture here. try to milk chatter. No, I'm not trying to milk. I'm like legitimately curious. Like, okay, this is part like I would say it's like 70, 60, 70% like big picture, think of the video, and like 40, 30% on my own curiosity because I have doubts. No, I have doubts as well. And that's why I'm not like immediately just jumping to conclusion or jumping on the train. Like, I'm sure it happens. It's more like, is it actually provable? Because if not, every company has its own list of companies people they don't interact with for various reasons. Well, yeah, but it's one of those things everyone says there is, everyone assumes there is, but there is really no provable record of it. I can't think of a single instance that a company has been exposed for legitimately keeping track of a list of content creators to avoid. It happens. We hear people talk about it all the time. You hear people like big content creators saying, I heard for the great grapevine that, oh, X company doesn't want to work with me, or X company doesn't want to work with Y content creator, etc. But there's never been like yet an actual provable. I think it's copium. I do think a lot of it is coping, like an excuse, because at the end of the day, most companies just want to make money. So if they deem a person, like in my case, my YouTube is not doing the greatest. So if a company simply thinks that, yeah, their YouTube isn't doing the greatest, so we don't want to work with them because if we feel like it would be a waste of money, like that makes sense. There's nothing inherently like toxic or bad about it. Like their intention is to make money. If they feel like they can't make money, then that's that. That's all it is. It's not a conspiracy or anything. It's just individual stuff every company has. For companies, not actors. They just like, well, yeah. And my point is, Luna, is that do you have any kind of stuff, anything that you can use to prove what you're saying? Because if you can't prove what you're saying, if all we have to go by is your word, then as interesting as it is, and as much as I want to believe you for, I guess, kind of selfish reasons, not necessarily selfish, because I do think it should be like public knowledge if this is the case. But yeah, if there's no way to actually prove it, then it doesn't really matter. Our whole companies want to make money, yeah, but it's not drama either. Yeah, it's not really drama. I don't think exposing companies and stuff like that, that's not drama. That's just exposing a company. Drama is like when it's between content creators. And even then, I sent proof. um, you know what? You know what? I think this might be something. Wrong one. Wrong. Owen sent me proof. We're gonna expose them. Michael Corpus is overrated anyway. Yeah, it is. Dude, I'm getting like fucking 7 DMs now with people. Are you fucking kidding me? They're all the same. Owen, did you tell everyone to DM me? Are you fucking kidding me? They all say the same message as well. We found the evidence. Chat, is this real? Chat. Is this real? Is this real, chat? Did you? Is this real?
You get high-fived
It's insane. It's crazy. Dude. Don't listen to Owen. Yeah, it seems fake. Fake news. Still, I have media, I think, for 16 months. I respect the people who at least try a product before accepting a sponsorship and supporting it. Yeah. Hey, that was me with Gamers Ups. I contacted them and I tried their product before actually getting sponsored. I tried multiple of their products. I bought them for my own money, even. I bought the product for my own money before getting sponsored. It's also like almost in like it's the only company that I've done like proper long term like relationships with. I have kind of worked with Sidex PCs, and we also had the thing with Modmic or Antlion. Gamers has or had a flavor called brand risk. Yeah, Gamers isn't perfect by no means either, but they have been very transparent, and like the only issues I've ever had were things that got worked out, sorted out, explained, and fixed. Sponsors are hard. I do think that sponsors generally also want to avoid the via chat category, which is kind of funny. Like, if I were to switch category to like just chatting stream and be there every day instead, that would be very different. And over time, I'm pretty sure I would start getting sponsors as well. Same reason why Imgur or Reddit went family friendly. Most sponsors don't care about talking bad about China, at least to my knowledge. It's just about being family friendly, nor cursing. Yeah, and I guess that would be part of like targeting children. Again, everyone freaks out about Mr. Beast, but nobody gives a shit about everyone else. Dude, I said this so many times. I fucking hate virtue signaling. God, it's so fucking annoying. It's like legitimately one of the worst things ever. Get off your fucking high horse, okay? You're tweeting from a cobalt mine iPhone wearing sweatshop clothing, okay? Just because you boycotted your frappe from Starbucks doesn't mean you're saving the world. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. It's hot for a week or two, yeah. If you talk bad about America, it's probably worse. I don't think so. Like, again, the people I talk to legitimately say that, okay, I should specify when I say companies don't want to work with you if you talk about China, it's companies that either has relations with mobile companies mainly, or companies that like sell sponsorship opportunities. So like companies that whose entire existence is basically connecting content creators with sponsorship opportunities. Those and also mobile companies generally.
Fallen Legna asked me, what are your thoughts on Boshi? Oh, Boshi, you mean that lovable goofball. Always fun
What?
to tease, especially when they try to act all serious. Makes it
Huh?
just too easy sometimes. But honestly, they're pretty awesome and bring their own unique flavor to the only Nekos team.
But
Plus, who else
Bullshit is part of the
can
team
I
again?
mess with
What?
when I get bored? Right?
When did the lore update? When was this lore dropped? Hi Nets. He's in again. Let's go. Bosch is the manager. Now change it. Dude, I'm picking up the book and rewriting it. I'm rewriting the lore right now. Bosch in best Neko. Did it autocorrect? Nice. The AI has autocorrect. I think it was just associating a word with. Yeah. It might have been like same how autocorrect works. Boshi just got promoted by the AI. But he was the owner. You would, if anything, though, he was demoted. Hydrax. I think when Asby switched to female Boshi and seduced Boshi, the revolution worked. Promoted to customer, spent all the budget on femboys. God fucking damn it, we told him to stop. Enough is enough. Never make a misstep as a big content creator was true when it was 2012 and holds true to this day. Just the easy way to cry about virtue signaling is feasting on something big creator but not big enough to not be invulnerable mistake. Wait, I'm confused. Never make a misstep as a big content creator was true when it was and holds true to this day. I'm a little bit confused about what you mean. Bubblegum cigs? Dude, I missed those. There's actually a candy shop here in my city that sells those. I actually do legitimately buy them. Because they're actually good. They're tasty. And there's no other bubblegums with the same flavor. ESL kicking hard. Can you please send some of those to me? I'll pay double, even triple. They're not around here anymore. Yeah, they tried to outlaw them here because they were afraid that, oh, it's gonna get kids into smoking. And I do legitimately think that there is some truth to it because it is like glorifying it almost. How often do you do just talking streams? Lately I do them quite a lot. Mainly because I really enjoy just japping. Even though nobody asked for it, even though my opinion literally doesn't fucking matter, I like giving my opinion on shit. Yapping, shut the fuck up! I can still buy bubblegum cigs here. Big creator get clout at false virtue signaling to big enough. No word. No. I do think that is kind of false because maybe if you do it occasionally, but a content creator that constantly virtue signal, people generally speaking pick up on it very quickly. And I think that's one of the things that Mr. Beast kind of did very well. He wasn't really virtue signaling. And when he did, he as we now know is a little bit false, but he kind of did it with receipts. He didn't just virtue signal. He put his money where his mouth is. Now, obviously, he makes a lot more money than what he's actually spending, but that is kind of what put him apart or stood him apart from what you generally think. Generally, companies don't work with people that they think will affect their company for the better and make a list of people. You know, it won't make sense. Binging La Vida Benga. Japping is always so much fun. Yeah, I love talking. Ciao. What's the leaderboard command? Big PP. No smoking in chat. Sorry, my bad. Wrote that bad, man. People do it against big content creators. If you're not big enough, nothing. Yeah. It is definitely something like larger content creators definitely get targeted more for virtue signaling. For sure. Don't tell me what to do, Mom. Smoking is bad. I'm still mad that they outlawed the white snus pouches in the Netherlands because kids were getting them too easily. Mind you, they were online orders only here. And I ID'd for delivery too, so they had to get them for a dealer anyway. not a case get them from dealers, and I can't get them anymore. Yeah, I do think snus is like tobacco in general is just bad in my opinion. I do think snus is better than cigarettes because it doesn't affect people around you. It doesn't make people around you smell. I would prefer if they outlawed, like, if they outlawed cigarettes, I would be fine. But I do think outlawing snus is kind of like counterproductive. Like, between the two, I think snus is like the lesser of two evils. It's still bad, but you smell either way. Well, yeah, but you're not gonna be smelling of smoke, okay? Snus does smell, yes, but nowhere near as bad or as much. Fun fact, putting the wrong shit in your body breaks it? What? This works surprisingly well. It does. Snooze? No, snooze. It's, I think it's a Swedish thing. It's basically like chewing tobacco, but it's like how you put it under your upper lip. And here's a fun thing: it's very acidic. Okay, it's bad for you. It's bad for your gum. It's bad for your teeth. So people who do it regularly over like many years, they get like a small little like hole, not a hole, but like a pouch in their gum above their teeth. A dip, yeah. It's a Swedish and Norwegian thing. Not sure about the Finns and Danes. I'm pretty sure the Danes have it too. Getting 500 cigarettes before the cigarette ban is in effect. What the fuck is snooze? Okay, I'll show you a picture. Wait, actually, is that TOS? Can I show a picture of that? I actually don't know if it is because they do have actual TOS rules against like cigarettes and I think tobacco, but I don't know if snooze is like against it. Educational purposes, that should be fine, right? No, like people are allowed to like have snooze, like use snooze while streaming. Like Forsen, that's like a big meme in his community, okay? There's a content warning for alcohol, tobacco, but might be okay in this context. I'll enable that just no. Yeah, no. Just Google this. Like if you Google this, you see how it looks. Yes, Google those four letters. That's really all you have to do. Put in this. Oh yeah, I could do that.
Did you know that?
Did you know that? Hi Amber, thank you for 25 months. That's a DM, that's not announcements. I'll put it in announcements. I hope you liked my announcement picture, by the way. This is my face. Hi, go. It's a chewing tobacco or something like that. Yeah, kind of. You don't actually chew it. You literally, it's a pouch you put under your lip. And you basically just suction on it. Hello, is this McDonald's? No, it's not McDonald's. It's a random house. I don't know. Podcast studio. Sure, let's go there. We've been japping so much. I think it's fitting. Can it be McDonald's? It could be. No shoeing it. Suck packs. That's a green screen. There you go. Can I get 6 nuggets, please? We are not going to McDonald's. It's called cocaine. This world does not look anywhere near as good as I remember. Dude, how old is this world? 2018, of course. That makes sense. It's not even a real door, dude. Bruh. What a shitty world. There. Madge. Oh, we can go there. We've been there before. That's good. That's fitting. Someone giving out nuggets. We are not giving out nuggets, okay? We are not going to McDonald's. Fuck, now I want McDonald's. You did this, guys. What's the current song? Yo, it's a sure SMB SM7B. Perfect. 3 disabled seats. Okay, disabled seats, please. Whatever. Bam. Bam. Perfect. It's perfect. What? Yay. Whoops. Perfect. God damn it. Do we have that? Here we go. Had started a podcast? Yes. We're doing it. Tell us something your mom doesn't know. Tell us something your mom doesn't know. That I made catgirl porn. Where's the camera? There it is. Podcast. Show. It's literally in the Discord. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean proof? It's literally in the Discord.
Why would you throw that at a cat on the
Proof?
internet?
Hi Randall, thank you for 20 months with Prime. How are you? I'm doing good. Show on stream? I don't think that would be a good idea. Thoughts news? No. Educational content? Bruh. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Okay, who told Boshi I'm doing a podcast? Who told him? Who told him? Who said it? Who told him? Who? Fess up. Raise your hand. Okay, who did it? Who said it? Who told him? I want to know. Benga did. God fucking damn it, Benga. What's a Boshi? I don't know. You know what? I'll even go one fucking step further. I think. I'll do it this way. There we go. Outer space. That swears even more than Americans. Yeah, I do swear a lot. But the only swear that I actually like legitimately say is fuck. Like I don't really say much else. I do say usually like cunt and stuff like that. It's usually like contextualized. It's not like an actual everyday language thing. I don't go tell, oh, you're a cunt. I'm not Australian. Sorry. Sorry to those who wished that I would be like Aminal and be a base like. Why are the seats so far apart? Dude, why? Okay, what? Can we do the... I think that's closer. We're still so far apart. Dude, what the fuck? This sucks. It's a bad studio. We need a better studio. Can you do Australian accent? Oh, mate. Okay, I need to know who said it. Who told you? Summoning your
Who
world said it.
No. Wow. You think I'm that bad of a friend that I don't just have your stream open up here and I can see you in a podcast world with a microphone in front of you? You think that little of me? You think that I don't watch your stream because I'm a bad friend? That's kind of messed up, Tot. You don't
Not
believe in
because
me?
you're
You
not a
don't
bad
believe that I can
friend.
be?
I'm just not. I'm
don't believe-
legitimately. I don't assume that everyone watches my stream. That's it, okay? Calm down there.
I'll be honest, I don't normally. I happened to like tab over to your thing while I was flicking through my tabs, and I saw you were here, and I was like, well, why is there a banana?
I don't know.
Can you
This
turn
studio
chairs
world
off?
is bad. No, you can't. It's a bad studio world. We need a better one. Do you have one?
Don't you? Did
This
you
is
not
kind
make a
like
studio thing for the modcast? Do you not have the modcast? Like where
yeah.
you go for the modcast? Dummy.
Oh yeah. We could probably use that. Um, where the which word was that again? This is the stage. I don't remember which world that was. Okay, hold on, hold on. Um, which world was that again? Oh yeah, it was in this one.
I don't. You're the one. You're the only one that would know. You're like one of the only people that have ever been in it.
I don't fucking shut
Oh,
up.
here we go. Wow. Way to swear at me. So
Why did I teleport your shit? Oh my god. Okay. Bruh. Love seeing the favorite purple cat. Ay. Hi, Cyanide. Last Christmas event? Well, yeah, but there's a fucking Christmas tree in the background. Oh, whatever. Who cares? This works, I guess. This works. Sure.
was that updated?
No?
I don't remember that ever being that up there. Or no, I get. That looks like a Mimi, but it's not. It's just
Yeah,
your
it's not a
logo on
meme.
like
It's
a.
the skull icon, but from a
Yeah.
distance, it looks like it. Oh, I just
Yeah.
realized this has the audio fixed as well, so we don't even have to use Discord. That's perfect.
Yeah? Well, this also isn't the world I was thinking of, but it works.
Oh, wait, which world are you thinking of?
I just remember looking at the modcast part of your Christmas streams, and seeing a world that looked good, that had microphones, and like you and Chris were there, and you had the files. Was that not this? I don't remember it being this.
This was this. Yeah, it was this. You have all the stuff there.
I must be going schizo then.
Yeah, literally schizo. Okay.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm getting up there in age.
Yeah, I understand.
So you must really understand. You've been in my position before, where you're getting old and decrepit.
Shut the fuck up.
God, you're like what, a whole year older than me? Man. I guess 2 right now, technically.
Okay, buddy. Chris,
Okay,
have Merry
pal.
Christmas. Why is everyone saying Merry Christmas? What? No,
Because
there's
there's
a Christmas
tree
but
right there.
it's
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 yeah.
outside of the.
I
If
guarantee
this
it
is
was
gonna
in
be
frame
the
for, like, a
start of
second.
our. Yeah, if this is legitimately gonna be the start of our podcast, it's going to be like the most scuffed thing ever. And I feel like there's a charm in that
How-
almost.
Yeah, like, I mean, what would your stream, especially your podcast, be without a bit of scuff, especially to start it? You know?
Making the scuff cast a real thing. That is kind of what this has become.
I mean,
The scuff cast is
we're,
real.
listen, we just exactly you foreshadowed it. It's it's changed a bit. You don't have a series of mods in there anymore, but well, no, that was the modcast. What was the scuff
Yeah.
cast? Because there was the modcast.
Scuff
with that.
cast.
Or was it
Scuffcast was
called the
essentially the
Scuffcast
same
with
thing. It was
mods?
just like a different name. No, I think we always
Okay.
called it like the modcast, but I think it started out as the Scuffcast just because it was just so scuffed.
Yeah, because it had the K for the cast part. I remember that.
Okay, just so you
It
know,
was-
this is legitimately happening now.
Mhm.
You're not like we're gonna sit there for an hour at least and just be talking, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm not
Because
well,
I'm
yeah, I mean,
I'm
that gives
making
it-
another ping
give me enough time.
and letting people know.
Yeah, I'll
There you
maybe
go.
so I can see chat a bit better. Yeah, I mean, it'll give me when this is over, then I'll know, okay, I need to go put my laundry in the dryer. Because I just put it in the washer.
Oh, okay.
This is a perfect timer. When the scuff cast hits an hour, then I can go and finish my laundry.
Holy cow. Drama,
So,
drama, more
Yeah,
drama.
we're gonna talk
There
about
we go.
all the
That's how
drama.
you-
Oh, I need to make sure I have
That's how you attract
Twitter
viewers.
open that way. That way I know. Because what good
DYES.
podcast nowadays? What is that? Why do you did you
What?
put drugs? What is that? Is that cocaine? What is that in announcements?
No, that's snooze. Okay, it is basically
What
tobacco
is snooze?
pouches. You put them under your upper lip. It's a Swedish thing.
Why don't so you don't smoke cigarettes? You do that. That's not
Well,
any better.
some people here.
Tot.
No, it's not any better. But well, it is. It's better because it doesn't affect people around you. But it's not any better. No.
I mean, yeah, you don't got like the smell, but still.
There you go.
I guess
Okay,
it'd be like
I'm moving
getting
closer.
off
I don't buy
smoking.
it though anymore.
I'm used. Yeah, I'm used to. I've gotten my fair share of bite marks from you from long since
Yeah,
past.
I just had to move the camera forward so you can actually see it, so it's not like behind the wall.
Okay.
Just so you know where to look. Okay.
Well, yeah, I can
There
see
we
the
go.
camera. I see the little hockey puck. I'm not.
So
dumb.
how does this
I mean,
work?
most podcasts don't have a video form. They're just audio. It's only recently that they become video because people want something to watch. Honestly, what you need is
Oh,
you
okay.
need some
Let me just
like,
lay down
little
on a-
thing. What? Don't get lazy. You need like a Subway Surfer or some kind of like Minecraft gameplay because that's how you keep their attention. Because if they just see two people talking, they're not gonna give a shit. This looks like a news broadcast right now.
Oh,
In
wait, let me fix that. I can hear him. He can hear me. Perfect.
actually,
I couldn't hear you.
oh yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Chad,
There we go.
if you can read lips, then you can figure out what I was saying. Oh.
If you can figure out what he was saying, you get uh, a prize,
You get
something.
$3.
And this is totally not an illegal lottery, as I learned very recently is a
Oh.
thing.
What are you, Mr. Beast? That's a good first topic. You want to talk about
I've been
that?
talking
Listen,
about
I don't know,
basically
what are
all
the-
stream already.
Well, see, I didn't listen. I just had it up. I just had your stream up. I didn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah.
I mean, is there anything else left to say, or any thoughts that you want to share, like, to get feedback? Well, I guess you got feedback from chat. Never mind. Why am I even here? You just have a podcast with chat.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. It's been like all streams so far. No, but I think all that is stupid, and I don't think it's going to affect Mr. Beast at all. People are just riled up because they like being riled up. They want to be mad. People don't actually care.
Yeah. I mean, he put out a new video today, and I think it's still doing well. So I don't think it's
It's
really
pulling
affected
numbers. Yeah, he's
Yeah?
still getting
What is it?
numbers,
What is that?
but apparently the like to dislike ratio is like 66% likes, 33% dislikes, from what I saw.
Ooh, I need that plugin where you can see dislikes again. Yeah, I mean, 31 million views in 8 hours. I don't think it's hitting him that bad. If I had to say.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's
Uh,
pulling like a new #1 ever, because people are expecting or hoping, I guess maybe, for a response. So a lot
I
of
think he's
people are
gonna.
probably just like tuning in to see like, is he gonna mention it? Is he gonna make any kind of remark to it or acknowledge it? Like that is, I legitimately think there's going to be a large portion of viewers for that video who are there solely for that, nothing else.
Legitimately, that might be like, if he were to make a video just called "My Response," that I think would be his quickest 100 million view video. At,
Oh
like one
yeah,
of the big,
100%.
because Mr. Beast putting out a response video, then that's
Yeah.
it's that's big news.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I do think it's all stupid though.
I
but-
hope. Yeah, I don't think he will. He has no reason to, unless he wants that big boost. But I think that could just negatively affect. Like, if he puts out a response video, I think him putting it out would have more harm than good.
Yeah,
Like, it
I
would
do
be
have like,
temporary gain for overall slight decline.
yeah, it will be a short-term
Yeah.
profit basically. Yeah, like on, I do think that the best course of action would actually be to like double down in the sense of realistically acknowledge the unsafe environment and say that, yeah, we're gonna fix that, but double down on, yeah, like obviously you would never actually say it in words that yes, we are targeting kids, we are selling lottery tickets. Essentially, you will never hear a company admit to that, because that would be fucked up, and that would get them immediately on like FTC's radar or something like that.
Yeah.
But I do think like basically doubling down in the sense of, yeah, we didn't do anything wrong, we are running a business, something along those lines. I do think that would actually gain them a lot of respect from a lot of people, just for the sake of, yeah, okay, they're acknowledging they're a business, they're not a personal entity.
Yeah.
Because
well, that's the thing.
this is something I've learned over time as well. Sorry I'm interrupting, but this is something I've definitely learned over time, is that if you have an opinion and people get upset with this opinion, it doesn't matter whether it's an opinion that can be whether true or false. We're talking about an a subjective opinion. But if the general public considers it a bad opinion, if you cater to the general public and change opinion, you will get more hate from that than if you hold your stand. If you stay, like, if you keep to your own opinion, even though most other people think it's wrong, you will get more respect from that than from actually changing your opinion, because that is, for some fucking reason, like, depending on the context, I can understand like where people are coming from, but generally speaking, if people like see this, they see it as weakness. It's fucking stupid, because in a lot of cases it can be like, as you like garner more information, as you learn more stuff, you educate yourself quite literally, despite what most people are saying. It is okay, it is allowed to change your opinion. That is how we form opinion. We gain more information about something.
Yeah, exactly. That people don't realize that people grow like that. That like when this content creator did this thing 4 or 5 years ago. Like if they're like a 28-year-old or something, you change a lot and you learn a lot in just those couple years. So to they should be held accountable and they should understand that was a thing. But it is possible for them to change in that time period. You're not who you are or who you were 5-10 years ago as you are now. Granted, some people don't change, but a lot of people will change and will grow. But what I wanted to say from earlier, when you were bringing up the like rigging stuff and being like a business, it would be nice for him to come out and say that, because the impression that he gives off now, and I think a lot of people would agree, is that Mr. Beast is like your friend. He says, if you buy my candy bars, if you subscribe to my YouTube, you have a chance to make it into one of my videos. Whereas that's not really the case. Like there's the evidence that like he gives it to people, and things are rigged, and like family members and stuff. So if you give off this image that you can do that, you can be a part of it, knowing full well that you can't, like that's kind of messed up. And that's why he should just acknowledge, hey, this is a business. This isn't, I'm not your best friend. I try to be relatable as I can be, but it's a business. You have to do what you have to do to make it through. Name one successful business that haven't like pushed people down or fucked somebody over to get where they are today. You can't. Because then everybody would do that. It's just not possible.
It's kind of like, Owen has brought this up before. There is no such thing as a morally green company these days. Like they all have some shade of business. That's just the industry. That's just capitalism. It's impossible to work around.
Yeah. You can't, as much as it would be nice to, you can't get that kind of success by just being a nice and morally good and upstanding person. Somebody's got to get fucked over at some point for you to get big.
Yeah. Kitten said something here. Cancel culture exists as raw copium. If they sense weakness, they go for the kill, thinking they will take your place / viewership. I do think there's a lot of truth to this, and it's basically the other side of this whole like cancel Mr. Beast thing. Like I'm using Mr. Beast still as an example here because talking about the whole Mr. Beast drama thing, you basically have like two sides here. You have the people who don't talk about this or acknowledge any of this because they want to work with Mr. Beast. And then you have the other side of the same intent where they are specifically going after Mr. Beast because they want a slice of the pie. Like, they want a piece of the pie. They hope that, okay, if Mr. Beast goes down, I will gain a little bit of what he took, I guess. And I feel like this kind of mindset is very applicable to streaming as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, in that regard of, people thinking that, oh, I can't say anything because I want to be getting a good grade. That was something that, like, Critical and Ludwig and numerous other people were accused of doing because they didn't put out a response fast enough for the liking of the masses, that they were accused of, like, oh, why haven't they said anything? Are they just going to ignore this because they want to be on Mr. Beast's good side? They don't want to get in his bad graces. But then there is the other side of, like, I don't ever plan on getting in his good graces, so I'm just going to shit on him to use his name for clickbait.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you said, like, very applicable to streaming as well. Of, you throw out a big streamer name, and then suddenly, this streamer calls out this streaming, a whole Dexterito article or tweet or whatever. That's stupid and annoying. Just to
Yeah.
get a moment of clout. I'm gonna grab some real quick.
It's Breakfast TV, only with Tots and Boshi. Breakfast TV. Actually, now that you mention it, the more I think about it, there's a lot of, like, podcasts with names focused around food. Like, that is a reoccurring theme now that I think about it. Like, most of the podcasts that I can think of that are, like, content creator made, they're all centered around food. Whether it's, like, Good Mythical Morning with, like, the whole breakfast stuff.
What?
Steaks and egg, or eggs and steak podcast with OTK. People like to consume content. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Why would you throw that at a cat on the
Yeah,
internet?
I mean, that's the
I
other.
was saying,
like,
I was saying all the podcasts are named food related stuff, and he comes in here like, people like to consume content. You're kidding me.
You say that on like that, people also like to consume content while eating. Like, just
That is
like,
true.
like, I don't know if you do this, but I can't think of, it's sad to say, I can't think of the last meal that I had that I didn't have my phone up or some sort of video up while I was eating. Like, the last time that I didn't have that. Like, do you also eat and just have, like, your phone up or a YouTube video?
Not my phone. I barely use my phone. But I definitely, like, I only eat food at my computer. So, like, if I'm home, then yes, I watch videos when I eat every time. Like, literally, I don't eat without watching. That is what I do as well. But if I'm at my parents', then it's different.
I like to imagine that at San Diego at TwitchCon, we're all just gonna be on our phones looking at it while eating the Taco Bell or whatever.
Waffle House.
Just not talking to each other. Waffle?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I don't know if they have a Waffle House.
I think it's legitimately disrespectful. I don't care if I, like, don't know the people. Like, if I'm out eating with people, I don't use my phone. I think it's extremely disrespectful.
So you're saying that when we're out and we're eating, nobody should be on their phone for, like, any reason whatsoever. I just want to, make that clear. That it'd be disrespectful.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. Now, okay, to be fair, only when we're eating, okay? Or maybe if we're doing an activity together. But if we're just walking around, if we're just hanging out, then I don't give a shit. If it's just spare time passing, or if we're in the car, I don't give a shit, okay? This guy hates me.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just saying, like, maybe Chris is on their phone, or Radiant,
Sitting together. Okay, so next week, our first guest, because it's a podcast now, so obviously we have to bring in guests now every week. Next week, we bring in Owen. Then the week after that, we bring in we bring in Lay, and then after that, Raspy,
Mhm.
maybe Chris, maybe Uzi.
Yeah, Chris was talking about wanting
Who
to be
else?
either a part of it or I guess maybe a guest.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm sick that day. No,
Le-
you're
a
not.
le-
You're not sick
Legitimate,
that
like
day.
having a guest every so often. Either I don't know if every thing, just because if you have special guests every podcast, it's not really special anymore.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
yeah, like
it's
having
really
people,
meant to
it's
be
good
like
to
special. It's more like
banter.
to just invite people over to get more topics. Like,
Yeah, get more
um,
yapping.
Steak and Eggs podcast with like OTK, Asmongold, Tecton, and Emeru. I fucking love that podcast, by the way. Really great. It's super interesting to listen to. My favorite 2 episodes are with when they had Soda popping over and when they had Drumsy over, of all the people. Like I was not expecting
Yeah,
that one. Like I would
yeah,
never in a
Drumsy's
million years have
he's
guessed.
up there.
Well, yeah, but it's still like they're so different, you know. Like I know they had VTubers in the past, but it's still like they're mostly streamers that they have brought over, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Drumsy used to be a stream. He used to stream a lot. I remember he would do like the news stuff and just hanging out or whatever. But like, I mean, yeah, he's become more of a record content, put it on YouTube afterwards kind of guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's big. He's got like 2 million subs or something. He's a
Oh yeah, he's
a
doing
big
great.
streamer or a big
I love his stuff.
creator. I haven't watched him in a long time. We should get Drumsy on the podcast.
Yeah, sure.
You
I'm
think
sure
we can pull him?
he would like that. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll talk with Malcorp. I'll put my contacts.
Hell yeah. I want Drumsy. I want if we can get Wubby. Yeah, he played VR chat way back in the day.
Yeah.
They know each other.
Yeah.
Other big content creators. Can we get XQC, you think?
Yo, do you think we can get that Fubuki? Like she's kind of like
Fubuki?
big, famous. Yeah.
She is
Maybe.
big. She might be too cool for our podcast, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like she's got that aura of like, I'm too cool for podcasts. I would love to get her on, but you know, it would just be
a lot of fun on a podcast. Okay,
tough.
unironically, I legitimately think that Lalafun could be interested in that. And I think that could be kind of like interesting to talk. Like, yeah, I think that would be very interesting, honestly.
Yeah, somebody who isn't known for like he's unfortunately he's known for like run into a world, do a funny skit, and then leave. So, but like sitting down with him for an hour to talk, to just yap, it'd be interesting to hear what he has to say. Because you don't really talk to him that often. The only time I've really like seen him sit still was for the Christmas event, of which he didn't look. He was just kind of sitting there. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
You couldn't really see
there was a lot of
behind
issues with that.
Or like on camera.
I did kind of see parts of it, but I couldn't like. Yeah, I obviously couldn't just like stop everything and just look over. Like, oh, what are they doing behind over there? Honestly, that would be interesting. Showing the like behind the scenes of that world. That could be interesting as well at some point. I haven't really done that.
We had somebody back there recording stuff, just like as a shaky cam kind of, filming the behind the scenes, say cheese, and that kind of. I would do that.
Yo, Rose Doodle might be interesting. Son Samas, I guess.
I would love to get
There's
Rose.
a lot of cool. Rose would be fucking awesome.
Listen, I
hi Rob.
Not to brag, but I did get her to get into VR chat for like an hour or two one time, so I might be able to pull some strings again and get her for an hour to just yap. Just saying.
Okay. First things first, though, we definitely need like a better, proper world for this because this is so jank.
I'll be honest.
I feel like we need like a proper like couch, like
this table.
Like you said, this is like a news anchor.
I wouldn't say new. I look like. I feel like we're in our kitchen, and this is the granite table counter, the countertop. We got the cup, we got the box. It's just the wall. We're just yapping in the kitchen. But no, like yeah, a couch or like I know I would want a chair that is shaped like my actual chair, so I can just RP sit in it like this. Because sitting like this in an actual chair is not great. But like a couch, like
Yeah.
the RT podcast. You know what
Kitchen
that set looks
news.
like?
No, I don't think so.
It's like it's a couch and then a chair on each side. So you got like 4 people. You could probably just do like 3 chairs maybe. So we have a guest, then we can have a
Ah.
third chair. If we have 2, we can just frame it on the 2 chairs.
Oh, wait, that is literally how they do it at Steak and Eggs. Like they have 2 like couch chairs, and then they have like 1 2-seat couch on the
Yeah,
other side.
It's a good setup for or visually.
Yeah.
I just,
Okay.
I know you said like a lot of podcasts are food based, and you've only named 2. And I'm thinking of podcasts that I know. I don't know if I know a single food based. I know like I remember my brother and me.
I could just be biased
The
in the
RT
ones that I do know.
podcast. Yeah, you're just biased to food podcasts because you like food. You were the one who introduced me to 8-hour-long food videos that you just put on the world. You're the cause of that. I haven't done that in a while. I should do that.
Those are
That
great.
would be.
Okay, they're
Could,
great background content. Like just having one in the background
get,
while we
like-
talk, that's like perfect.
could we get Rip to like record just that way? Is like no copyright. Like get Rip or someone or get people to
Oh.
record food videos for like an hour and then just put it up there. So we have food video in the background.
You need a
But,
podcast moderator as well. Someone who's quote but keeps it on track. Fact checker.
Are you talking about like the Joe Rogan podcast? You got the guy in the back or whatever, or the H3 podcast where they have this person behind the scenes that you never see, but
It's
they're always
Owen.
like,
He brought it up.
Ja-
Yeah.
Jamie, pull up a picture of a baguette, thank you.
Yeah, something like that. I guess that is kind of like what
Need a
Ben is doing
TV.
right now. That is
Yeah.
literally what Ben is doing right now. I just realized
Yeah.
he is. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hey Ben, can we get a picture of a turkey sandwich? Thank you. Not a baguette. Or
Congrats,
maybe
Ben.
a
You got the
turkey sandwich
job.
in a baguette. Just saying.
Winner's Benga just
but
got
yeah.
promoted.
I heard I got promoted.
He does not like that name.
What did he say? Benga, yeah. You didn't know what a tenga egg
Yeah.
was, by the way? That surprised me.
No, I had no fucking clue. I've never heard of that before.
I loved during your debut, you're on the front page of Twitch, and Rose is in chat being like, you should Google tenga eggs. You should Google sex
She didn't
toys
know I was on
while
the
you
front
have-"
page. Okay.
I know, it was just funny. Oh. But yeah, that surprised me. There's a lot of interesting sex. We should have a section just dedicated to sex toys. Where we just talk
That
about,
would be a
the tenga
perfect,
egg or
just like general theme of a podcast with Rose. Like literally
That's a
talking like
beautiful turkey sandwich.
sexuality, sex toys, doubt. Like that is perf. Holy shit.
If we get like Rose on, she's very knowledgeable about that stuff. She has gone
yeah,
in
oh yeah,
depth
trust
about,
me.
But like
Oh,
in general,
trust
yeah.
me. yeah, I am fully aware.
Oh, it's gone.
Nella's Lewdcast. That's the Adam and Eve sponsorship. I'm pretty sure you can't have this,
I would-
that as a sponsorship on Twitch. Like
Yes, you
that's
can.
probably literally against. You can.
Wubby is sponsored by Adam and Eve. That's
Then why the
only
fuck
reason I
is
know
it
about
against
Adam and
TOS
Eve.
to be sponsored by Bad Dragon?
Why would you throw
I don't
that at a
know. Maybe
cat on
Adam
the
and Eve
internet?
is more Christian than Bad
No,
Dragon.
ugh.
I mean, it's called Adam and Eve. But yeah, I would love, legitimately, I've mentioned this before on my stream, I would love to get a sponsorship from like an Adam and Eve or like a sex toy thing, because in this game, so many horny people, you would do well. Because listen, if they're gonna pretend to fuck each other, at least give them something to fuck each other with. It'd be the perfect sponsorship. You know? Imagine being
works.
sponsored by Lovin's. What did you say?
It works.
Yeah. I don't. Just fuck on. No. What?
I actually don't know if Lovens is allowed. I don't think Lovens is like Lovens sponsorships are allowed either.
Man, why Twitch got to be like this?
Oh yeah, another
I
thing.
think I think it's
Work
quite
overtime.
what?
So kind of on the same topic of like TOS and stuff. Leading up to the debut on the front page, there was a bunch of stuff that I was unsure about. So
Yeah.
when I first got, I've talked about this before. I was assigned a partner manager. It's something that they do when you meet a certain set of quotas or requirements. You might have the opportunity to get assigned one. It's apparently pretty rare, but I did have the luck to get one. And from what I understand, they're basically there to help you navigate in their own words. Okay, this is their own terminology. They're there to help you navigate the content creator environment on Twitch and help you keep a safe stream and understand things. So naturally, leading up to the debut, there was a lot of TOS related questions that I did not properly understand. And this is kind of throwing my part manager under the bus now. So I don't know if they're gonna hate me for this, but it's interesting and
Throw 'em.
like I'm not to be clear, I'm not attacking the partner manager. Okay, they're following the rules. Okay, this is on Twitch side. It's not them in particular. Okay, they're following the rules here. But basically, I asked them a bunch of questions. Can I do this? Is this allowed? Would you recommend me not to do this? Like very straightforward questions. Like, what do I do?
Yeah.
How do I stay safe? Well, on the front page.
Reasonable.
I did read the rules. I read them extensively because guess what? I did want to keep a positive relationship with Twitch because I want to work with them in the future for the Christmas stuff. So I asked them, I brought up concerns, points of stuff that I was worried about. I asked them, what should I do? Basically, they responded with, they are unable to pre-approve any of the questions that are raised. Quote, as the channel owner, you're responsible for following Twitch's terms of service, community guidelines. And it's like,
So
that's what I'm trying to do.
So just like, okay, so I'm here to help you make sure everything is good and make sure you don't do anything wrong and whatever. Okay, so, oh, can I do this? You have to read the TOS. So it's not on me. You just read the TOS and then make the judgment for yourself. And then if you get banned, oopsie poopsie. Like, what the? It sounds like they didn't help you at all.
They did help me with one thing, and that was something relating to the world behind us, I think.
Ah, yeah, the swearties.
I
remember that.
Yeah, so
you weren't. You like.
Yeah, okay. They did give one thing. That was like one of the first things that I asked about the like world behind me because it originally it had like fuck in the background and also dick. Those were things, and not her in particular, but the programming team apparently said that they would rather not have it. They don't answer because they don't want people trying to find loopholes. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm down to earth, not trying to find loopholes. Like, I completely get what you mean, and I understand that to a degree. Like, yeah, they can't specify because then people will point test, A and B test to find like, okay, what can I not do? Like, boobs meta or booby streamers or hot tubs and that. Like, that is essentially what that is.
How much of my tips can I show?
I am legitimately not trying to do it. I'm trying to stay within the rules. I am one of, despite everything, despite my whole brand being like, fuck the rules, and despite this whole persona right now being fuck Corpa, I was legitimately doing my best to stay within the rules. And they couldn't do anything. They couldn't help it. Like, at that point, what's the fucking point then?
Exactly.
Like, legitimately. Because I am fully aware of... Sorry for not giving much talking here, but
you're fine. Don't get me
it's
wrong.
such a
It's your
topic
podcast.
that I'm like... I'm furious about this because the other side of the same coin is that I am fully aware of how much you could gain from pushing the rules. Like, there's a very clear incentive. There's a very clear, like, reward system for pushing/breaking the rules. And when they can't help people who are legitimately trying to stay within the rules, then they are essentially shooting themselves in the foot. They're making it worse for the people who are trying to stay within the rules, while at the same time rewarding the people who aren't. So at that point, why bother? If I know for a fact that I will gain more from not giving a shit about the rules, knowing at worst 3-day vacation, why should I stay within the rules?
Yeah, I mean that's the whole incentive thing of if you're just gonna be a decent person and follow the rules or not. I mean that's why they weren't able to help you, is because you might be a good person who doesn't want to twist those rules and try to figure out little, I can expose, exactly 33 centimeters of my areola before, whatever. But not everybody is going to be as nice as you. And not everybody is going to do that. A lot of people will take advantage, and they have to prepare for that. They have to be like, well, we can't let you slide because then other people might take advantage of that. I also find it funny how the whole like anti-corpa, anti-establishment, literally fuck corpa on your shoes had to be censored for the corpa. I found that funny. But hey, it was worth it. You got great numbers for the front page, and they stayed pretty good afterwards. Yeah.
Can I zoom in? You can barely see, but yeah. So I added this toggle. I added this toggle literally for that one stream, just to be safe. I went out of my way to stay within the rules, and they still couldn't do shit. They still couldn't help me. So again, at that point, what's the fucking point?
It'll be useful for the future if you decide to do like if we can get them for the Christmas event, then you've already got the toggle made.
I guess. But again, at that point, why should I, when the incentives are clearly there, that if I don't do it, I can gain more from it. Whereas it's literally like trucking in Sweden. Basically, in Sweden, a Swedish trucker costs the equivalent to 3 Polish truckers. Okay, this is not like an immigration thing. This is not like a political topic. This is nothing of that. Okay, don't get your pitchforks. Okay, basically, in rules we in Sweden we have very, very strict rules when it comes to trucking and how long you're allowed to drive, how long you're allowed to work, and stuff like that to keep things safe, to keep things regulated. There's a bunch of regulations, and if you fuck up even once, the repercussions, the amount of stuff you have to pay for if you fuck up is insane. But if you're Polish, you don't have to do much of that. Instead, you just get sent back, and usually you get hired by someone else, and then because we can't punish Polish drivers who are just doing their job from Poland, driving to Sweden, and then back. Because they're not Swedish. We can't punish them. We can give them what's called tickets and stuff like that. But yeah, that's essentially what we can do. So basically, 3 Polish truck drivers cost the equivalent of 1 Swedish truck driver. Like, there's no incentive to follow the rules, basically.
I mean, to play devil's advocate here, I mean, you're not devil's advocate, but to go along with that, there, nobody's really breaking the rules and like pushing limits is how things happen, is how things grow. So yes, pushing the rules and pushing the boundaries is a good thing. It's how you become. Nobody's like. I mean, not nobody, but like most people don't succeed by just going by the status quo. Pushing those limits, pushing those boundaries is how people grow and explode and become more popular, or how a product succeeds is because it breaks that mold. What?
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It all comes full circle back to Mr. Beast. The Mr. Breast
It's
himself.
always Mr. Beast.
He knows what he's doing. Like he's been on podcasts.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get Mr. Beast on the podcast. He's done a couple interviews.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, he knows what he's doing and he knows how to do it and he does it well. And he broke the mold. He pushed the limits. And you see where he is now, the biggest YouTuber again, right? I think he's past T-Series.
Yep.
So
I kind of
it makes
disagree.
sense.
I don't think it's necessarily a
It's not black and white.
requirement, but it's the path of least resistance, and that is just what we like cater towards as humans. Only a small percentage get big by breaking the mold. Yeah, but that's the thing. Most of the people who don't break the mold, they don't reach new highs.
Yeah, the majority of people
they might get big,
aren't gonna get that
but they
high.
don't get they don't get
the massive.
Mr. Beast big.
Yeah, like Todd,
Like-
you're a big streamer for your area, or like you look at some of the VTubers or whatever, and they get a couple thousand viewers. That's good, but it's like there's a difference between that and like an XQC or Forsen or whatever who have these tens of thousands of people who they break the mold. You can get big and successful, but it's some of those people that get that big, that successful, that are usually breaking the mold. What were you gonna say?
No, nothing really. Just agreeing more or less.
Yeah, and I see you can also make it big and you can do decent, following the path and whatever. I'm not saying you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You can make it far by following the road, but breaking that mold is the possibilities are endless.
Yeah. Personally, I definitely
gambling.
think that
Don't.
Kind
Gambling
of.
is bad.
Oh, that's
But,
actually
yeah, I
that's
mean,
actually something that I heard. Apparently, that's like
Oh?
some new stuff that has been coming out. Apparently, Jimmy, again, coming back to Mr. Beast, apparently he is a big gambler. Like he legitimately likes gamble, likes to gamble money. Like not just
that doesn't surprise me.
gamble. Yeah, apparently that is like supposedly a real thing.
Yeah, I mean, taking that game, like he's gambling every time that he puts out a video or whatever. Like it could just do poorly. He could do something wrong. It's a gamble every time of changing content or whatever.
No, yeah, but I'm talking about like straight up money.
But
just
and with
casino
money.
gambling.
And so getting that addiction to that kind of gambling leads to other kinds of gambling as well. Of like, oh, I'm getting the same kind of dopamine hit from this as from 21
true,
roulette,
actually, yeah.
whatever. Getting those dopamine hits.
I will definitely say that when you make YouTube content and videos, and you make a new video, you release it, and you see that number 1 out of 10, and you see like confetti appear,
The confetti.
that is like legitimately a good fucking dopamine hit. Like when you see that, it's like that, okay? It feels good.
I don't condone that. But yeah, And it's strategic. It's to make you want to get more of those 1 out of 10s. It's because you see the confetti and you're like, whoa, confetti, whoa. So you want to get more of that. You want to get that hit again.
Yeah.
So it pushes you to go harder, to do more, to do better. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Ah, dang it. Oh my god. Dude,
Aw,
there was
dang
like
it.
there was a random
Aw, dang-
troll yesterday in chat, and they started their message with "Aw, dang it," and I couldn't keep it together. It actually killed me. and
Yeah.
it just, "Aw, dang it."
Aw, dang it.
I
Dang it.
he was trying to be an ass, but I couldn't take it seriously.
He came in with a fucking meme from Twitter. What do you expect? You expect, decent knowledge and a well thought out conversation?
Yeah, but I don't think it was like supposed to be that mean or meme. It was just supposed
Oh,
to be like he was
that's
trying
even
to be a
worse.
troll, and he just
What?
started it with that, and my mind immediately went to the dang it.
Who comes in with "aw dang it" and isn't referencing that? Like, what could he have been talking about? Like,
Don't
listen,
remember.
You saw earlier there's some weird fucking people who just decide to show up and like, I'm gonna be an asshole, and it's like, cool.
That was
Okay,
definitely a
you
kid, by
gotta-
the way. Like 100%.
Yeah, definitely.
The dude
You
in
got
your
you got a
channel,
big
100% a
forehead.
kid.
That was great.
Yeah.
It was like,
Hello,
you have a
Thomas.
forehead like a McDonald's logo, and I'm like, brother in Christ,
What
that's
fu-
not
what
anything like
fucking
it.
McDonald's logo?
Yeah.
What the Colin Bosch doing?
Aw, dang it.
Dang it.
Aw, dang it.
We're
dang.
japping. Dang it.
I'm not. You might be japping. I'm yapping.
Shut the fuck up. Yapping.
Yeah, there we go. Listen, you're gonna hopefully when you're in America, the American accent will, invade your mouth, and then you'll speak
will.
better English.
Oh yeah. When I go to places like in real life, when I've gone to like other cities, travel around Sweden, I pick up the local accent like immediately.
You're gonna
It
come
doesn't
back
really affect
from-
me in VR chat for some reason, but when you're in real life, it gets you more relaxed when it's like real life, and it gets to you in a different way.
I hope that you come back from America and you start up streaming. You're like, "Sup, y'all? It's me, Todd. We gonna go hang out at the fucking. We gonna go to VR chat. We're gonna be yapping. What's good, man? Just the SoCal accent. Sup, brah? How's it going?
God damn it. What should not talk a single word to strangers? Bushing and gonna do all the talk. No. I've already made it clear. I'm not tipping a single fucking person. Okay?
Oh my god.
I
We need
am
the tipping
confident
conversation.
that I will be getting into an argument with at least someone. Maybe not like a big argument, but it will come into question. Like,
She's gonna get fucking arrested. I swear to God.
no,
gonna have to bail
because
her out of
I'm never
jail.
going to commit physical violence. That is fucking stupid. Okay?
You won't. But the second that you start arguing with someone, they're gonna throw hands, and you're gonna have to defend yourself. And then they'll just be like, "Hey, you two, stop fighting. Get in the fucking van." They're not gonna care.
Yeah, but
Like, it's American cops.
I know. Okay. Hoof. Okay, they're gonna be spicy. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I should say it honestly. It's gonna be spicy.
Hey, it's your podcast. It's your stream. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Let me just. Okay, you can say it now. That way, I'm not on camera for it.
At least I know how to listen to authority.
That's not that bad. Yeah, there's a
Okay,
lot of people
good.
that don't know how to listen to
I was a
authority
bit
in
worried.
America. Yeah,
Can't wait
there's
to
so
see the
many
new
people that are
World Star
anti-authority.
content. Yeah, that's something I don't understand, okay? Like,
What?
that is the most delusional, privileged take ever. Like, the whole defund the police. Like, are you literally brain dead? Anyone who thinks that you should defund the police, that's like, what kind of white village privileged ass upper class life do you live to be able to make a claim like that? Okay, I understand that people are upset. I understand that things are being dysfunctional. But if you have had a hard life, if you have lived, okay, Boshi, this is going to relate to you. If you grew up in a even somewhat rough neighborhood, you know what it's like having to deal with police. And if you've had to deal with police in a context like that, you will understand why saying defund the police is the most bluntly put 0 IQ take ever. Again, I understand that it's dysfunctional. That's a completely different take. That is completely valid, and I agree about that. Things are not working as they should. But the defund police is not the solution. Quite the opposite, okay? People complain about the American education system. Do you see the connection here? Like defunding, how the private sector is going to come in and take over them? No? Yeah. 1 + 1 is 2.
I'll say this. The answer, defund the police, I don't think is the correct one. Personally, I will say there is actual proof and very common knowledge, unfortunately, that there is a certain amount of corruption within the police force, and that is a bad thing. There is something that should be done about that. I don't think defunding them is that solution, but there is a valid and understandable anger from a decent part of the American populace that they would have against the police for those reasons. Like, there is an understandable anger. Again, defunding I don't think is the correct option. I don't know what the correct option is. I'm not well versed enough in the subject to give an answer like that. But yeah, something needs to be done about that. It is a real and genuine issue in America.
I completely agree with everything you just
2024.
said. No, I completely agree with what you said, and that is basically my whole point. That saying defund the police, okay, that is essentially the same as saying all men are bad, all feminists are bad. Okay, it's the same thing. You pull everyone across the line. That's not what it is. It's
There's
not going to solve anything. Okay, I understand the message. The message or the intent is understandable. It comes from a valid place of concern. But this is not the answer. And it's going to divide people more than it's going to bring people together. Now, I did use like the extreme examples here too.
Yeah, and
mainly because people are very opinionated.
Very devised right now. Like, there is very clear, like, side. You're either on this side or you're on this side. And that's only been worsened by the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, I think you'll enjoy America for the brief amount of time that you're there. I feel like this is a good place to visit, but maybe not live. I feel like a lot of countries are like that. So, hopefully it'll be good. And yeah, the internet just kind of likes to explode any issue or any argument into you're either on side A or side B, and if you don't support side A, you are automatically on side B. There's no in between, there's no grays, it's either black or white. Which is just the unfortunate state and cause of the internet, of how it is today.
Less
They don't
funds
really,
means
we don't
less
really feel that
training and
united.
more cases for corruption to replace the funds already in place. Yeah, I do think that defunding would mean that the corruption would go even higher. Great example,
Yeah.
Africa. The corruption there is like sky high in a lot of places because of limited resources, and that is a part of the reason as well why it's in many cases very difficult to help a lot of places because as soon as they do get help, corruption, it goes to the wrong people. People absorb all the resources and stuff. Now, I'm not the most educated, but like in this topic, but
I'll also say this, that like defunding them and like deinstitutionalizing, and if you just get rid of the police and you're hoping that, oh, Americans can just govern themselves, they'll just police themselves, it'll be fine. You fuckers in America, every time I go to the grocery store, you can't put a cart in a fucking parking spot. In the designated parking spot. You think you can govern yourselves when you can't even fucking put a cart away right? I'm a good person. That is such a sign of like if you're a good person or not, of if you decide there's no consequence, there's no repercussions for not putting your cart away. Because there's just nothing. It's just a simple manner of if you are a good enough, decent human being to walk the 20 to 25 feet, because they're not that far away.
yeah.
The 20 to 25 feet, maybe 30 feet, to put that cart in the little designated area. That is if you're a good person or not.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great fucking topic because that is something I don't understand. Like the whole idea of not bringing your cart back to where you grabbed it, like that is such a base, like it almost feels like reptile brain kind of instinct to just bring things back. Like it's human nature. It's just being nice at like the most fundamental of levels. I feel like.
And some people just can't do that. They can't. They're like, oh, someone else. No, I know why. I know why.
Oh, someone else is getting paid for it.
Yes, it's the most common answer of, it's not my job. Someone's getting paid for it. No, they're not. They're not getting paid to clean up your fucking mess. Are you going to go into a fucking grocery store, knock a bunch of shit on the floor and be like, well, it's someone's job to clean it up? Okay, let me come into your work and throw shit everywhere. Make a mess of your office, your workspace, whatever. And then you have to clean it up because that's your job. No.
Another great example. Leaving the cinema. You don't just drop your trash in your seat when you're done. You bring it with you when you leave. Yeah, exactly. Yes, there are going to be people cleaning up. But you don't have to make it worse.
Exactly. You can be a decent human being, and when you stand up, grab your cup, grab your bucket of, half-eaten popcorn, walk 30 feet to the garbage can and put it in.
Yeah.
Instead of just,
I'm
going to stand up and let it all hit the floor and make it sticky.
Yeah. These, like, this cart topic, bringing your cart back to where you took it, like the cart garage, I am a very, very avid fan of watching car crash and car compilation videos of all forms, like whether it is like train, boat, like I enjoy watching vehicles go up in flames or like tumble around, whatever. I enjoy that, both because I have fears relating to flying, and it is like legitimately a way to calm my fears. Somehow, I don't know, like I can't properly explain it, but yes, I enjoy watching these kinds of things. And weirdly enough, the amount of videos of cars, usually because of wind, just going into cars and hitting them, causing the dash cam to save, or Teslas record it automatically. So a lot of Teslas have footage of that kind of stuff. But like cars just being picked up in the wind and going across the like parking into cars is very, very common. It's not like a huge issue, but still, it's like it's an existing issue. It's like
on the topic of like the shopping carts. I don't know if you've seen this channel. I don't know if it's called Cart Narcs, but it's this guy and he goes around the shopping centers and he finds people that like aren't putting their cart away, and he just slaps like a little bumper sticker of like, I don't put my cart away, and people flip the fuck out.
Yep.
I have seen people chase this man down for like half an hour arguing with him, and all of
Yep.
that could have been solved by just pushing the cart
Human
30,
decency.
30 feet. But no,
Yeah.
they have to be in the fucking right. I suggest you watch some. They're entertaining for a bit. It's that
now that you
guilty
mention
pleasure.
it, I am pretty sure I have seen something from it. Because it does ring a
they're
bell.
pretty popular.
And the name sounds familiar.
Yeah. It's just
No, wait.
yeah,
Oh,
Cart
yeah.
Narc.
I
They
think
get
it might have been like
indiscriminately
Moist
angry.
Critical. I think he might have talked about it.
He probably did react to it because there was like one or two that got pretty big. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have been surprised.
Yeah,
But
I think it was Penguin or Charlie.
It's just some people will get so irrationally angry and will do everything in their power to make their life as convenient as possible by doing things inconveniently. Like arguing with this guy for 20 minutes when it would have taken 5 seconds to be like, oh, my bad, let me push the cart back to where it needs to go, and then move on with your day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not
it's
even
just
like
crazy.
human decency. Like, at that point, it's just stupidity. Because, okay, let's pretend that this is happening to someone. Like, even if they actually don't want to improve, even if you don't want to, like, fix your cart in the future, like, just say, like, just apologize and move on with your day. But no, wasting a bunch of time is just, like, you're making it worse. Like, there's no actual he's not gonna follow you around for the rest of your life to make sure that you actually follow up with what you said.
The second they get out of like the grocery store parking lot, he's done. He's gone. But like these people will argue and be like, I have to go pick up my kids from school, and they will argue for 20, 30 minutes with that same argument. It's like you are continuing this argument. You could walk away at any time, get in your car, drive, 50 feet. If the sticker's still on your car, take it off, and then move on with your day.
Yeah.
They get so mad for no reason, to their own detriment. What?
I see an account named Tots Last Brain Cell. I did the ice bucket challenge. I nominate Mr. Fig to do it next.
Hey, can we do the ALS ice bucket
Wait a
challenge?
second, is
Get to San Diego.
someone renamed this account, okay? Because this account has a bunch of mess. Okay. It's the meme account again.
who is
Someone keeps renaming it. I don't know if it was like
Fess up.
Modcorp before or Princess Tano, but I'm starting to recognize it now, okay? It's one person who's been renaming their account. It's funny. I don't care, but like it.
I mean, keep it up.
This is not a mod issue. It's just it's funny.
You can change your name to be anything. It's fine.
Yeah. You go into your Twitch settings and you can rename your account. I was Knight before. Oh.
They just were nothing.
Okay, so it was just someone
It was
else.
just some dude.
Okay. Yeah. That's still funny though. Thought this was funny. Yeah, it was. Good job. Hydrate. Yeah, I need to hydrate. My throat
Be
is getting
accurate.
dry.
Hey, get a gamer sub.
Oh.
You know? Exclamation point gamer subs. GS. Are there new flavors? Use code Totless at checkout for 10% off. There's the she's really getting in there. I think there was like a queso's flavor. Not queso like the cheese, but like the guy, the big guy, queso. He's got a flavor that's like rocket popsicle. and it looks really good. I want to try it. I wish, man. Hey Todd, can you get like a discount code or something? Because there's like 3 or 4 different GamerSupps flavors that I really want to try, but I don't want to go bankrupt. So if you could just like, toss one my way.
I don't think I
I've
can.
promoted it.
In fact, I don't think
Fuck. Bombsicle. That
they've
one.
kind of stopped doing like special codes unless they do it for
They have too
everyone.
many codes,
And I think
too
that's
many
just
people.
because they have gotten so big.
Yeah, they used to be able to do it because they were smaller, but
Yeah,
now
I remember we used to get like free shipping for my birthday, stuff like that. But yeah, last time I talked with them, they said
times
that they
change.
don't do it anymore. So they did 20% or 30% off earlier this year though. So it does happen.
Oh. If there's ever like a code thing, and I mean, I don't know if I'll hear about it, but let me know because there's like a few flavors I want to get. For sure, the watermelon
Yeah.
one, the bombsicle. There might be like 2 or 3 more. I don't know, but yeah, GamerSupps good. Legitimately, I know you're sponsored, and like I'm not sponsored, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. I really like a lot of the GamerSupps flavors.
Yeah.
Or the ones that
No,
I've tried.
I don't care. I've told them up front, like when I was talking with Dan, that's my apartment manager at GameSups. I've told
Hi,
him like
Dan.
up front that I'm very like transparent and upfront when it comes to shit like that. So if there's something I don't like, I will let people know. Like this strawberry, what was it called? The new one, the one with AI art. No, not Tanya.
Strawberry
Dan.
creamsicle. I didn't like it that much. I'll be
Yeah,
honest. Yeah.
strawberry.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
exactly.
much.
It's bad.
This is
It's not
exactly
good.
what I wanted.
I legitimately wouldn't recommend it
Yeah,
at
I mean,
all.
hey, it's if you like, creamy like dessert kind of drink, you might like it. I got it.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't know why I got it. I thought I would like it, but the jug is like mostly full
I'm
still.
talking from like personal taste. I don't think it's good.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, obviously, if you like strawberry flavors, then yeah, you might enjoy it.
Yeah. Dude, lean, blowhole blast, and good are the 3 current ones I'm rocking, and they're all fucking great.
Lean is really fucking good, yeah. Them being
With
bigger would
not
mean they
the
are able
former
to do more
president.
sales. It's probably trying to cut down on admin by grouping sales. That might be it. I don't really know the reason.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to like pretend that I know either. I just know that they have cut down on it. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know any. I don't know corporate. I'm just a dude.
I think we should aim for getting a ramen flavor. I think that's even more difficult. Like Russian Badger is
flavor?
like legitimately one of their top sellers of all time. That's why most likely why he got like his own noodle flavor.
Ramen flavor. What?
Yeah,
Like
apparently
ramen you
he got
drink?
no ramen like noodle, cup noodle. They renamed the beef flavor to like grass swamp or swamp grass in collaboration with
Like the
Russian
ramen,
Badger.
the actual ramen they're selling.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about a ramen flavored GamerSupps, and I was like,
Oh,
that could be
dude,
interesting.
what the fuck? No.
Could you? Do you think? No. Okay. You know how or were you the one that talked about heating up GamerSupps,
Yes.
like drinking warm GamerSupps?
Okay. Yes.
That's
okay.
what I'm thinking.
Because I do know. Yeah. The noodle like packet it contains like broth, and in a lot of countries, heating up broth in water and boiling it just to make like broth water. That is like basically soup, and there's a lot of places that does that just to drink it. That could be
So
interesting.
I'm wondering, like, could you make a GamerSupps flavor that you're meant to heat up?
I forgot about my
That like they
blowhole
make it
blast at
specifically
40
so
degrees
that like this
Celsius
is a
for
flavor
month,
we
and
want
it
you to
became
drink
a
warm
blowhole brick.
and call it like
How
ramen
do I
and make it
unbrick
ramen
this
flavored.
and
That
make it
could
into powder again?
What? Yeah, that was Tanya. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw. But yeah, like
Or
a warm ramen flavored GamerSupps. This specifically designed to be warm. I think that could be
Yeah.
interesting.
That could be very interesting. A Damer Subs hot chocolate. That could be interesting.
Ooh, that would be nuts. They could do it for like the winter. If they listen, if they start production on it now, they could probably get
Hi,
it done by
Akuba.
a thing. Aku,
And hi,
Why would you
Wayne.
throw that
hello.
at a
I'm
cat
not
on the
fucking
internet?
men, as you can clearly see. Sorry, they DM'd me being like, I was gonna get on and give you a hug and whatever, but now you're gonna go fucking men, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go fucking men. I'm going on a podcast. The spur of the moment.
So,
Yeah.
I do think that has potential, actually, though. Personal, when it comes to gamer subs, because the flavor topic has come up a lot of times, and mainly the main flavor that I've had in my mind is like cactus apple / cactus lime, because that is a flavor that I enjoy both just drinking casually as like a lemonade, but also drinking as a alcoholic drink is great. I love the flavor. But aside from that one, I have not really thought about like I can't think of any other flavor necessarily that is like immediately comes to mind of something that I would like. So that could be interesting.
The warm stuff, yeah. Have you thought of like a potential name for that though?
We've had a couple. That Catgirl Nectar is like a high contender.
Because I think if you have cactus and like what was it, lime?
Yeah. Catgirl Pilk.
If you're gonna get something like that, I feel like that's a slightly more sour flavor, which could lend itself to like some sort of like soon or like bratty, could be like a descriptor on it of like a tsundere cat girl or bratty neko girl. What the fuck?
What? No, I personally I feel like it would kind of work with the whole like sweat part, like juices, sweat, catgirl juices, catgirl nectar. Maybe not like the sweet side of it, but like I think it has.
I'm sure Lei would be
there.
very happy to draw that art of a sweaty cat girl. I just a hunch he might like that, But yeah,
first things
again,
first.
the warm.
We need to sell more Gamers of merch first. Then maybe.
Hey, if only you were gonna be selling GamerSubs merch in the future.
If only. If only.
Yeah, I think it'll do well. I think people will really like it because, again, zip up hoodie. I was having this discussion earlier in my stream of, do you prefer zip up hoodies or pullover hoodies? And the consensus was kind of, if you're going out and about with your day, if you're like outside going places, a zip up hoodie is better. But if you're home and you just want to be comfy, then a pullover hoodie is better.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of people will like the zip up.
Yeah, with that in mind, that does definitely fall in line with kind of like the thought process behind the like designing and creation of it. Basically the hoodie was designed and made in like with the intention that I wanted it to be a hoodie that I would wear on a daily basis. Something that I would feel comfortable and not feel like embarrassed, like, as a weeb, wearing outside. So it shouldn't be something that is like bad. It shouldn't be an Ahigo hoodie,
Yeah, no big anime
it's very
girls on the
mild,
back and
but still
crazy.
It's like stylistic, but not over the top. And that was something we kept in mind.
Yeah.
Like fabric wise, it's really good. Like it feels amazing. I really like it.
The general consumer should like it. Is how it should be.
Yeah.
Like it's still you and it still feels like you, but if you're going outside, you're not gonna get weird looks for it. It's just like, oh, that's a hoodie design. So hopefully people will hopefully enjoy it more just outside of the community as well. Because I assume, again, you probably don't even know, but I assume it'll get one of the boxes at the top of the page where they like promote the thing. It'll be like, here's hoodie or whatever.
Yeah, I do think so. They tend to like the capsule drops tends to get a lot of like attention or advertisements.
Capsule. Gamer
Yeah,
subs.
that's what they call it, capsule drop.
Okay. I don't.
And there's more stuff coming with it as well.
Okay. Yes, there's more
they
stuff
did
coming.
say
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. There's hoodie. There is there is who there's let me see here.
And
There's I think it's only 4 items.
She can't say anything.
Well, no, actually, it's 5 items. I can't say. I just don't want to do it too early. I kind of want to build up time, like hype over time.
Yeah,
I guess it is safe to mention, like, yeah, there's going to be another cup. There will be another cup.
Hey, first
that
time
is like
revealed on the podcast. New Totless Waifu Cup version 2. You heard it here first, folks.
There will be a new cup with the new design.
Waifu Cup 2. There we go. See? There's more, and there's more coming that you don't know yet. Also
yes, this one is also by Lei, and it will feature this design, the new design, and this is not everything. That's all I can say.
Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more.
There is more, but I can't say what. I can't specify. When are we getting a body pillow? Probably for Christmas. That is when we have usually released them in the past, and I do want to make one, but I have to contact Cuddly Octopus, and I also have to make the art, so.
Yeah.
I would like to make
a new body pillow art. That'll be fun. Can I get the backstock for this as well? Oh wait, no, there probably won't be backstock. You have a better distributor.
Yeah.
Right?
We won't have a super shitty whatever it's called. I don't think you should this Christmas. And why is that?
What the fuck? Are you saying that Owen hates the audience and doesn't want them to have a new waifu body pillow? How many do you have? How many did you send me? There's like 40. I sent one to Artie.
46, I think.
And I think Artie is sending it to someone.
45.
So I have 45. Well, technically I have 46 because I bought one.
Okay. Colorfish and coffee cups. Oh yeah, I still have those. Oh yeah. Speaking of CS, I need to send you another one since the poster was like broke. I did get confirmed though. That is a shipping issue, not a like a storage issue. So that's good. Yeah. CS won a poster, but it it arrived kind of like broken. It looked like it was related to potentially either moisture or heat or both.
Because I got a very similar issue. I don't know what when you say broken, do you mean like the it was kind of bubbled or whatever, or like it looked kind of like warped or something, like because the poster that I got also is kind of shitty.
Oh,
like I can take a picture and send it to you after, but yeah, like it's
yeah, do that because I'm talking with Forfall. Right. No, I'm talking with Forfall, and the first step was just to make sure that okay, it's not related to how they're stored. that means it's related to. Yeah, okay. So he sent you a DM about how his looks.
Okay.
Basically, I will talk with them and make sure that it's packaged differently to make sure it doesn't happen. Look at that
Yeah, because
logo
if what
go.
happened to him also happened to me, then it might be a bigger issue.
Yeah. Is the postage laminated? I don't think so.
I mean,
How
they have
much is the
like
total
a film
cost of
over
all your
them.
merch this year? When you sell merch, you trade goodwill to sell it, and you know you need to rebuild that goodwill and let people wallets rebuild.
Yeah, that's a very similar issue to what I had. What he sent me. So if like I take it you saw what
Okay.
happened to his.
Yeah, I saw his.
Yeah, that's more or less what happened to mine. I don't think it's as bad, but it's definitely like half the poster is like that.
Yeah. I think that's fine. Um, I think that's fine generally because I haven't sold much merch in the past. And also because I don't ask for a lot of money. So it's not really meant to be like milking, or I guess I don't know what you would call it. It's more for fun rather than trying to sell as much as possible. It's not
You're
meant to
not
be like
trying to
FOMO items.
you're not trying to milk chat? What the fuck? They're gonna be so disappointed. Also, damn, FOMO.
People want them. Well, yeah, but how much merch have I sold like this year?
The cup. Not the cup. Well, I
That's
mean,
not this
to
year.
be fair,
I
the waifu
guess
cup wasn't this
no.
year?
Okay,
Oh
no.
wait, I guess it was.
No, that was Christmas.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Um. Have you sold? I mean,
Coming
I
as
guess
well.
you've sold
It's
back
not that
stock
much.
of merch.
To be clear, okay, the capsule drop, I specifically went out of my way to make sure that there is cheap items because I wanted it to be accessible because I'm aware that not everyone has like $60 to throw at merch. So I am
Yeah.
fully aware of that. And again, the body pillow, it plush, the gamers of stuff, body pillow, a charity event. Okay, well you cannot combine all of those. Like a charity event does not go together with that. That is on top of it. That is different. And the gamers of stuff, that isn't just for this community. That is like outside the community as well. I think you're thinking about this way too corpa.
I mean, it's of course you're gonna think about a Corpa. That's like his whole brand.
Yeah.
Corpa and business. A hairpin would have been like a nice thing. I don't know if that's any plans if that's part of the thing or not, or but like a little skull hairpin like that would be. It's not. It could be something for the future. It's a small thing.
Yeah, but well, I'm not running a business. I'm not trying to min-max things, okay? I'm doing things that I think is cool. That's it.
Can we get claps for that? She's not trying to run a business. She just wants to have fun. You know what they say, chat? Girls just want to have fun.
God fucking damn it. No, but my point stands. I think you thinking about it way too much. It's also about letting people who want items be able to afford them. Yeah, but no, that still doesn't hold up, okay? $90 this Christmas is still gonna be $90. Whether I sell it this Christmas, whether I sell it like next summer, it's still gonna be $90. Okay, that's not gonna change. I understand his argument.
In the same time period.
Yeah.
too soon together. But like over the course of a year spread out, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like if you do the capsule drop in December or like October, and then you do like a plush thing in November, and then you do the Christmas in December, yeah, that might drain people's bank account. But like if you give
Yeah.
like a month or two between things, it's fine. Nobody's gonna be mad.
Yeah, exactly. I
Or
completely
somebody
understand
will
that.
always be mad, but yeah.
$90 over 3 months is not the same as $90 over 6 months. That's not my point. You're thinking about this way too hard and way too much, Owen. We're not running a business, okay?
Tot just
There's
wants to
always
have
going
fun.
to be, quite literally, okay? There's always going to be people who can't afford it or who won't be able to buy it for different reasons. A lot of time reasons outside of their control. That is unavoidable. It's not that much, okay? Specifically with the GameStop stuff, that is a capsule drop. Okay, I can't tell GameStops to release the item one by one. That is not how they do capsule drops. They can buy it whenever they get money if they want. Yeah, like no, I understand your argument. I do think it's valid, but you're thinking about it way too much. You're thinking it you're thinking about it from the point of view of FOMO. You're thinking about it as if everyone should be able to get every item, and that is not how it generally is going to be. You're not going to buy every single item. I don't want you to buy every single item.
It's true. You
Is it
support where
normal
you
to assume
can.
a shirt will come with the cups? I actually don't know. I think it will. I don't
Shirt?
remember.
Is that
It
part
tends
of
to,
the
like,
bond
that is, like,
of the
default.
capsule?
Tends to be.
You heard it. No, I don't know. There may be a shirt, there may not be. We don't know yet.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
something you'd
remember
have to ask
fully.
your
Like,
Gamer Subs manager.
when it came to the
Hi,
GameStop
Dan.
stuff, the thing that was my number one focus was the hoodie. That is the item that I put all the love and effort into. The other stuff is cool, but we didn't focus on that. We didn't try to make it like pitch perfect. The hoodie is really what that is what we poured our love into. To put it bluntly. And when I say we poured our love into it, legitimately, when I was approached about like if I wanted to do more merch with them, originally we were like discussing different ideas. I reached out to them and asked if it was possible to do a zip hoodie because they hadn't done it before. My hoodie will be the first zipper hoodie they do.
You're breaking ground with that. And I think that's why like a lot of people will buy it, like outside of normally, because some people are like, I wanted to buy the hoodie, but you know, it's a pullover hoodie, and I'm just not into that. And so a zip up hoodie
Yeah.
will quell those people. It's the
Yeah.
first time thing, they've never had it, and they want to rep Gamer Subs. As long as there's probably, I assume there's a Gamer Subs logo somewhere on there. It'll be a good hoodie.
Yeah.
So, people will buy it.
Oh, no, right. Now, okay, I realized what the missing item was. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a big
okay.
drop. Jesus. Yeah, as I
Yeah.
said, I'm not expecting people to buy everything. I don't think people will buy everything. I hope you don't buy everything because there's a lot of items.
Yeah, a lot. It's really. I'm whatever it is, I'm sure will be good. I hope. I mean, people will like it. People will want to support it. It'll be anime. Buy all of it.
Yeah. And
If Todd
I
won't
will
say it,
say,
I will. Buy all of it.
I will say another thing. When it comes to the charity, up until this year, we have always strived to break new ground, like always surpassing the old goal. This year, I don't mind if we put it completely bluntly here, okay? I don't mind if we don't reach 50K raised. I hope we do. I'm probably gonna set the goal personally to 50K again. But like my focus from like an early inspect or like view into like the planning side of things. Right now, my idea and my focus on the Christmas event this year will be improving what we had. Not making it bigger, not making it wider, not going for bigger goals. Just improving what is, making it better, making it smoother, making it run it's like better in every sense.
I mean, that's good. Like, I've always, whenever I watch like a yearly charity thing for a content creator I watch of like Rooster Teeth was one of them, and they did like a yearly charity event. It always concerned me whenever they set a goal because you always want to set a higher goal than the year before. But
Yeah.
you watch as like someone grow and like that number gets bigger, but then at a certain point there's you never know when that number is gonna start going down. Because
Yeah.
you can't always have $100,000 or $1 million goal because just things will happen. So setting up that standard of like I'm not expecting to hit 50K again. It would be nice, but knowing that
Yeah.
a lot of stuff is happening, it's understandable. It's a good mindset, and so that allows you to focus more on just improving. Like I think you mentioned you wanted to like remake
Oh!
the Christmas world, like that one
Yes.
world, not the cabin,
Yes.
I should say.
That actually reminded me of what I wanted to talk about, like the kind of like the thing that sparked the like making a podcast today, altogether today.
Ooh.
But I forgot to actually bring it up. It kind of
Okay.
goes back to the merch, but also more in the sense of, yes, there will be a fair bit of merch, but this is like the first time where I properly do merch as well. But basically, I am reinvesting into essentially my own brand a lot this year or right now. Just over the course of this year, I have been doing it, but there is like some very, very big things that I'm currently looking into that I can't like properly make
Can't
like
say yet.
I can kind
The
of
secret
explain
stuff,
it, but it's not like set in stone yet. But basically, um I've been trying to look at a new place to live. I want to buy a house, basically. And
Yeah.
more specifically, I want to get a house that basically supports a proper studio. That is one of the big goals that I have and that I've been looking into. And things are looking very promising.
Yeah. Oh.
So yeah,
That's
I'm
news to
trying
me.
to reinvest into like my own brand, into content creation, make things better and open more opportunities.
I've noticed. I've known that you've been like trying to find a house more recently, and so if there's new things in there, I'm glad that that's going well and that you can use that to push yourself further. That's cool. I'm glad that's going well.
Upgrading from the cardboard box. Yep.
You're
No,
getting a wooden box now.
basically what I would like to do is um I'll see if I can find a photo of this.
Wow.
I keep opening new tabs and dragging them to the side and then covering them with new windows.
Jamie, put up a turkey sandwich. No.
I remember a specific photo. Okay, so yeah.
Look at this photograph.
Okay,
chat.
yeah. This is a picture from Hololive from one of their mocap studios. Of course, it saves in WebP. Fuck. Okay.
Why does WebP exist? What is it used for? Can anybody explain to me
It's used by
why it
Reddit.
exists? Why?
Why?
It's such a shit format. Nobody likes it. You can't just open it as an image.
See, save image, and it still tries to say, "Fuck this fucking bullshit." I hate it.
Fucking bullshit. Just share
Shut
your
up.
screen, idiot. Just capture the web window. Browser source, you know? It's just pull the image up there.
I don't want to show my porn.
Or take a... Or, they know your porn. It's all Fuda.
Yeah, but Twitch doesn't.
I mean, can't you just, like, screen cap it? Just take a screenshot of the image and then save that? You know,
Yeah, that's kind of what I
whatever
did.
you use.
There we go. Okay. So this is a picture from Hololive or Cover Corp of their studio.
What did you call him? Horcorp?
Cover Corp. There we go.
Yeah. Any color?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
Cover Corp.
that's
The
fucking
non-bad
massive.
one, or the less bad one. So this is one. This is basically like a mocap studio. So most of the time when you see them do 3D stuff, they are in a place like this. Now this is to the extreme level, okay? I have been looking into those truss beams and stuff. 1 square meter of that costs about like, I think like between 300 to 500 bucks. Like a square meter. I don't know how many feet that is.
I don't know, it's like 3 or so. I don't know. Why do you need trusses though? Wouldn't like just pipe work? And just like
No, yeah.
drill into the pipe?
Also, these are
Okay,
like
rude.
the big ones that can hold up like a bunch of weight. Like realistically, I wouldn't
Yeah,
need that.
that's what
I
I'm
need
saying.
it for like
Yeah.
lighthouses, maybe lighting, but like not big spotlights. So the type of trusses that I've been looking at are a lot cheaper. They're like 1/4 the cost. But still, I would like to have essentially like kind of a studio room with stuff like that, like a proper truss restricted area from like VR space / mocap. Because I want to get proper mocap as well in the future. I think that would be sick. So that is like one of the big things that I'm trying to invest in and trying to get like set up. So looking for a new place to live. Basically, I'm looking for a house that can serve as a studio at the same time.
Can I mention I don't know if I can. If it's too much, I completely understand. But like one of the places that you looked at, that like
No,
a lot of
that
space.
is yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Well, I'll just say there's a lot of space in that building. It's too much space. But yeah, it's just funny the idea of it. But yeah, I've seen you look at some stuff in some places, and I hope you can find some that I guess can support that. The fucking trusses and lighting and lighthouses and all that.
Yeah.
But still also
that
be
would be fucking
house, you know?
sick. Yeah. To be fair, I don't really need much like
find a
living space, but
like a place with just like a decent sized garage, and then just build the studio in the garage. Put an AC in there.
That could be doable, but I feel like because insulation works both to keep the cold out, but also to keep the heat out. A badly insulated house will get super warm in the summer. So that is kind of like something that a lot of garages suffer from. I'll make the recording studio in the basement.
Tot was gonna buy the Fuck, I was gonna name a stadium. I don't know a single stadium in Sweden. Do you have like football stadiums or anything?
Yeah, we have Globen, like a big ball.
Globen?
The world's... No, I'm not joking. Okay, we have the world's biggest ball. That's not a joke.
That's why you love balls. It makes so much sense. You've got the world's biggest ball in your country. It all comes back. Fucking Globen. Such a funny name. She's gonna buy Globin and turn it into the only Neko's Globin. Uh,
Is it bigger than the one in
is
Las
it like
Vegas?
a?
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Google
about to say, it's bigger than the orb?
um
I'm gonna Google it. How do I spell it?
Globen, Sweden.
Glo
Globen.
Globin.
Globen.
Globin. It's the
Globe with an
Globin.
N at the end.
Ah, that's bright. Globin. Sweden.
But yeah, the idea as well is
What the
that
fuck?
on top of just like a mocap area, I'm also hoping to have like a portion of this studio to kind of serve as like audio slash music part as well. I want to get a proper audio setup.
Big fucking ball. Can they, Todd, can they build another Globin right next to it? Because that'd be really funny.
Oh yeah, sorry, they renamed it. It's Avicii Arena now. Yeah, no, I completely forgot they
Oh, they
renamed
named it
it.
after Avicii. That's sweet.
Yeah, they
That's cool.
renamed it. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I completely forgot they renamed it.
Man, it's not Globin anymore. That makes me sad. But I get it. Avicii, big artist. Tragic
wait.
passing.
Kiritsu had 2 questions. First, will all the
What were
merch
they?
drop at the same time? Because it will cost a lot. Second, how do you plan to do a podcast with Mr. Mimi? Have you planned to do a podcast? I have no plan to do a podcast with Mr. Mimi at the moment, but that could be something. For the merch,
Man, I would love to get Mr. Mimi on.
capsule drops with GamerSups is like basically if you go to GamerSup's website, because I'm pretty sure they have one running right now. When you see a merch drop that is in collaboration with a creator, where they drop usually some kind of hoodie, some kind of like shirts, some kind of pants, that is generally what they do. That is basically what it's gonna be. So all those things that I talked about, they will all drop at the same time, because that is how they do those capsule drops.
I take it the Russian Badger one is the current one. It's like you get a shirt and the ramen and stuff.
The 4 things, yes. Let me open their website and check.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Oh wait, no. The capsule drop might be the Kaho Shibuya waifu cups. Or
That
is
might be it.
Oh, is that Buff Pop? Oh, do a Buff Pop.
Yeah, but Buff Pup, I only think have a cup right now.
Yeah, they only have a cup.
So
is this a cup? That's a cup or
all
a shirt.
products. Do they
Heavenly
have
Father.
new
Goof
coming?
Juice. I think I would assume it's the Kaho Shibuya because it's pre-order now and it's like pants and a poster and a lunchbox.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like that
waifu
one.
cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a good example of what your capsule could be. Of like it'll be something like that.
Yeah, and again, I'm not expecting people to buy every item. I don't want people to buy every item. There is the mindset of behind all those merch items is that there should be one thing for everyone. You don't.
Yeah.
It's not expected for you to buy everything, because it is a lot of stuff.
It's a broad enough thing that you should like at least one thing on there that fancies your interest.
Yes.
That's like, okay, I might not be into that or that, but I like that, so I'll pick that up. At the end, there will be a waifu cup, so at the very least, you can pick that up, right? Because the waifu cup
You
seems
could
to be
say
a
that,
part of
but
the
people will
bundle.
buy it. Well, yeah, I'm not here to
That's on
babysit
them.
people.
Yeah, you
like
spend your money how you want to spend it. That's up to you.
I'm
won't be
sorry,
picky.
Owen. You're coming at with
Sorry.
the. I understand your argument, but you're coming at this as if I'm supposed to only do stuff so that everyone can get every single merch item every time, because that's fair. That is basically the mindset where you're coming from. I understand people won't be able to buy it, but that is impossible to prevent, no matter how you do or how you go about it.
like I'll be honest, like looking at this merch drop for the Kaho Shibuya. There's like a wall scroll and a lunchbox. The lunchbox would be cool. Maybe the pin would be cool, and the gamer subs. But I'm not really interested in the the gaming sleeves. There's like stuff on there that I like, and stuff there that I don't like. You buy what you want to
Do we have a
buy, and
date?
you don't need to buy everything.
Yeah. No, you don't have to buy everything, and like again, I understand the concern, but it's like unavoidable. Like, by your own logic, the entire gamer subs drop alone goes against your like the point that you're bringing up, and that entire gamer subs drop is literally outside of my control. I cannot tell them to drop things one by one. And no, Puck, there's no confirmed date yet. I am currently waiting on prototype items. There are people out there who want to collect them all.
Let them.
Yeah. And again,
Eh.
the body pillows, that isn't even confirmed. That is just an idea. I don't have any art. I have not talked to Play about it. It has maybe come up in like conversation, but there's nothing planned. The art is not being worked on. I have not commissioned anything. It's not nothing is set in stone on that one. So aside from
And
that
there's a
one,
chance it might not even be
the
live.
only merch,
Like, it could be
the
anything.
only thing, yeah, the only stuff, yeah. So I was literally just assuming, holy shit, that is.
Yeah. See, there
Oh,
are more artists. I mean,
I'm
he's got
pulling
great
his
work. Don't get me
leash.
wrong. He's into that, Tot.
Yeah, so to calm your fears, the body pillow is just a random idea. Don't worry too much about it. The only things that are confirmed is gamer subs and secret project. Secret project, that is very different though. You will understand when it happens. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. I don't know.
Puck will add
That's
beans
stuff
on
that
your
I don't know
merch
about,
stuff
so I can't
again.
really-
God fucking damn it.
If he doesn't fill that hoodie with beans, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Don't fill it with beans. It's tomato sauce.
Somebody's
It's
gonna fill it with
literally
beans
gonna
now.
go to stain it. It has white parts on it. It's going to stain it.
Not on the inside. Like, I'm talking, you tie up the sleeve end, you tie up the sleeve, you tie up the bottom, and then you zip it up a bit, and you pour beans in there.
I will literally sue you, Puck, if you do that. I will haunt your dreams.
Gamer subs.
Dude, we have
Well,
such
he's got-
fucking
he-
gamers of sellouts. Holy shit.
We've been talking
Don't get
about
me
gamer
wrong, it's
subs
good
for a while.
products.
Crazy.
But yeah.
It is. Listen, like I as somebody not sponsored by them, I enjoy their stuff. I'm gonna drink more gamer stuff. I got some good right here. It's good. Tasty. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've been talking about like the business aspect of the thing. So it's not just gamer subs. It leads into everything else with like the Mr. Beast stuff of that. So
Yeah.
it makes sense in context. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, whatever
I don't
stuff
even
is coming out,
remember.
I'm sure people will like it no matter what. Listen, you
Yeah.
you were afraid that people wouldn't like this, and people are going mad for it. They're like, look at how hot it is. I want it to do things to me.
Step on me.
You had nothing to worry about. She said it, not me.
It's okay. You were talking at the same time, so I can't clip it.
Fuck. See, I was trying to not say it. 'Cause I realize that the audio here is very clean. So anything that I say can and will be used against me. I don't think I've said anything too out of pocket. Well, I did say I wasn't fucking men. But I mean, that's true. What?
This has been fun. This has been surprisingly fun.
Yeah. I told you that something like this would be great. Just yapping for like an hour or so. Just talking. We
Did you guys enjoy
have good
it?
chemistry in just yapping. Yeah,
Yeah.
Honestly, did the people enjoy it? That's the good question.
Is this
Oh,
something
man,
you would like more of? Should I cut this up and upload it on YouTube? Would that be of interest? Because there's not going to
That
be
could
any
be
YouTube
good.
content for a while.
Yeah,
So,
this will give you a chance to put something
potentially-
on the YouTube for a week. Do it. The people seem to like it. It's enjoyable. How much would you cut up though, or how much do you need to cut up? It's like the silences or whatever. Because I still listen.
Yeah,
I still
maybe.
think on a personal note, the Andy and Lele thing never making it to the main channel, I think is a disgrace. Like that was
Yes.
a beautiful thing. I think that
Yes.
still could be a YouTube video of just like taking it and cutting out empty space or whatever, or the intro and begin or ending of like the empty, before we started playing and then after we started, and putting that on
Yeah.
YouTube. I think that would be a great video. Personal bias though. I
Just talk
fully
about-
understand that.
Oh yeah. My AI mentioned you're part of the only Nickos again. Apparently. I don't know where you got it from,
yeah.
but yeah, you're. Yeah.
It always thinks that. It just doesn't understand.
STFU. Is that a? Oh my god! You have a football icon.
Was it-
I'm sorry, my dude, but
Oh,
point
you-
invalid. You
You got a
like
bit of footy.
soccer? Yeah, sorry, soccer.
You
for
want
the
to play a bit of
Americans.
footy? Yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
Why would you throw
Uh,
that at a cat on the internet?
I'm glad you understand that soccer is the superior name.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
But yeah, I think I think
He just
the,
came
the,
in,
this
said,
podcast.
"Shut the fuck up," and left.
Get
I
get
almost
that guy on a
respect
call.
it. I'll be honest. Like
Yeah,
just joining us here, like shut the fuck up and leave.
It's like you're a streamer. You're meant to talk. Like what else are you gonna fucking do?
That is
you know?
literally what this entire stream has been.
It's just been you talking, and then I came in because I saw podcast, and I was like, okay, and now we've just been talking. It's you, man, it's so weird because like for the longest time you didn't talk. You were a mute cat girl.
Yeah.
You were just in chat with that, and now we can't get you to shut the fuck up. You've changed and grown so much.
Unironically, between like me, Chromia, and Chris, I am definitely the one who keeps japping the most. Like definitely.
What was it that Chromia said during the GTA when you did the voice reveal? She said something like, you said, oh, it'll be like a once in a while thing of the AI voice. And then Chromia was like,
Yeah.
no, you'll see, you'll be doing it every day, and you'll be playing all the time, and saying that, and speaking, I guarantee it. And if you, yeah. And something about ERP. That's all I remember.
Yeah. She still owes me the ERP. Okay? She still has an ERP with me.
Yeah. That's the Kiryu gif.
Yeah,
You
that's
walk
literally
walk to
what I was
the door.
thinking. Wait.
No.
Wait.
No. Wait.
No, wait. I need to do it again. The fuck? That's a wall.
Yeah. I'm glad you noticed. Oh, fuck.
I
Oh, man, I should
didn't
have
think
stood
it
up
had
and
coolest
turned. I
shit,
didn't
okay?
realize there was another guy in there. He stands up and
There
is
we
like,
go.
huh?
Okay. Whoa, standing up is actually nice after show one.
I could probably stand
Actually
up.
nice. I've been sitting down for quite a while now. Remember when Tots was unsure using the voice? I still feel like this is not the like best or most fitting voice, and I could see myself like changing the voice in the future at some point. I think that's like one of the good things about using an AI, like is that you have the option to like change.
Oh, how lucky. Some of us aren't that gifted. They can't just change their voice whenever they want.
Yeah.
I'm stuck with this.
Yep.
I can't just start to. I'm going to talk like this now. Hello everyone. It's Boshi time. Hello. You know, like that's. I don't get that luxury.
Yeah. I still remember feeling bad about giving Todd a panic. Dude, I remember like the first time when I properly like did a unmute, as at LMute, there's often a joke that happens when you unmute and you hit your headset to make a noise. The first time I did that for a friend, Maddie Def, I legitimately had like an anxiety attack after that.
Because you thought that you might have accidentally said something or like breathed into the microphone.
No, I was just nervous. Even
Or-
though I was
oh.
literally just like hitting the headset, I had such a like, I panicked for no reason. It's so stupid. Like thinking back about it now, it's like super stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. They tapped your headset on 2022 on your birthday. Oh yeah, I did.
Did you? I don't. That was a while ago. It's been 2 years since then.
Yeah,
Really think
it wasn't
about
my
that.
homeworld. Dude, it's been so long.
I remember. I forget. I don't know if it was your birthday or something, but I remember I was still a fry at the time, and we were doing like a recording video of like thanking you. It might have been for your birthday 2 years ago, maybe three. I don't remember. But for some reason, I was asked, "Hey, you wanna submit a video?" And I was like, "I don't know shit about her. I barely know her." And so I was just like, "Hey, Todd." It was in front of a dumpster or something. Uh, and it was just a weird thing to like look back on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might still have the footage somewhere, but ancient times.
That is something like doing those kinds of videos for other people. I fucking love. It's such a heartfelt thing. But the times when I've been on the receiving end, I hate it because I get so fucking emotional and I hate crying on stream. I'm looking at you, Karitsu.
We just recently did 2 of them, one for Radiant and then one for Fubu. So I was like,
Yeah.
man, that's too many in too quick of a time. But I mean, it's showing support.
Yeah. Like I understand the purpose of it, and it obviously works. I am a very emotional person. Like when I get emotional, I let it out, and I hate it.
Yeah. Well, at least you're cool enough to get. I haven't gotten one, and that's not an invitation. I have no idea what I would like. I don't know if I'm an emotional person, so I don't think it would work on me. But like,
Yeah.
I would, appreciating your friends like making a little video for you is cool. Like it's nice. So I understand the sentiment. And I know
Yeah.
like I tried to make mine funny for them because I'm like, listen, there's gonna be a lot of emotional people. There's gonna be people like, oh, you're a good friend, and I appreciate your friendship. And I was just like, Hey, Radiant, I'm gonna go get you some uranium while Hero by Nickelback is playing. Because I'm like, it's funny. It's like a little bit of
Yeah.
levity to this situation.
If you don't cry, you're not human. Also, hi Nerf.
Who?
Immersion
Nerf.
ruin. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Can I say something? Just because I'm looking at chat. Well, there's like 3 or 4. I really want to
Sure.
do I mean, I want you to do like a VIP gauntlet. Because it's been said before, you've got a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
VIPs.
We haven't.
I don't know if it's been said on stream. If this
Yeah,
has
no,
been
I've talked
mentioned,
about the
I'll be
VIP
the first to
purge.
bring it. Okay, yeah, a VIP purge, but I want it to be like a battle royale of some kind. Whether it be like marbles or whether it be like Hunger Games. There's a whole website where you can do like Hunger Games and you can have like fictional battles. Like I want to see people fight for the VIP badge. Whether like in jest or whatever, because I think that could be fun. Everyone must plead. There is also that you can get people to plead their case of why I should be a VIP. I think that could get a little too
I
real, a
like
little
that.
too emotional. Emotional. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
That's a good
I
idea.
like the. Okay, no, hear me. No, hear me out. So, I like the idea of that, but you're completely correct that parasocialism and like getting too real is definitely a big risk factor of it. But I like the idea of it.
Yeah, like someone like myself and like Feast or CS or whatever. Like the more common people that are around that know you, that we're gonna understand like you need to purge VIPs. I get it. Like if you need to remove my badge or whatever, I don't give a fuck. Like I get that. I know that there's just gonna be some people that like the badge means more to them, and it might like affect them emotionally in a negative way. Where it's like it's a funny idea of like bringing people on, and then the jury has to decide whether or not they're worthy of the VIP badge or not, in kind
Yeah.
of like a court setting or whatever. Don't you love the courthouse, Tot? Want to go back?
I enjoy courthouses, okay? It's stupid because generally speaking, the times when we have done court case content, it hasn't really got worked out too well. But that is also because we haven't done
You
it
don't say.
that much, and we don't know the proper process of how to make content out of it. Compared to like game show events, I would argue that we are fairly confident on those. We have a fairly good understanding and idea on how to do at least somewhat, not successful as in successful on Twitch, but more like making it an enjoyable experience. Whereas we don't have enough experience with court case content, and a lot of the cases that we have done has been very scuffed. So we haven't really tried to do something with it either.
Yeah, well, like, here's the thing. The game shows have been set up beforehand. We had, like, okay, we're going to have Kuzan working the board, and I'm going to host, and we got this team and this team. Whereas the court cases, for the most part, have been Asby saying, I want to get Tot in a world, and then she's going to touch a diamond, and then we're going to come out and arrest her, and then we're going to take her to court. Okay, Asby, fun idea. Can you expand upon it? No. And then we just do it when we're thrown into it. There's no setup. There's no real roots to it. So we just have to make shit up as we go. If we set it up beforehand, I think you could do something like this, like the mod purge, or not the mod purge, the VIP purge, setting it up like a courtroom type thing. That could work.
Yeah.
Because we're going to put effort into it beforehand. Mod purge.
Yeah, give me ideas or keywords and I'll make stuff up. Mod purge? No, fuck no. We need the mods. They're the backbone on this channel. No joke, okay? So much of the early stuff was done purely by mods. Like they have carried me No joke.
But yeah,
Multicorp is too
doing stuff
powerful for a
beforehand.
purge. True. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that out there because I didn't know how thorough you talked about it or any ideas for it. I listen.
Even this show is
I
sponsored and
actually.
protected by Multicorp. I saw Roy's announcement.
I mean, yeah, it's over there. Uh,
Yeah, he put a logo down here as well.
like I talked with Fubu and I explained like ideas that I had and they're like, you should do these ideas, and I'm like, I'm not good at doing ideas. I'm just good at coming up with stuff. Which is annoying, but I like that I can give ideas and other people can do them better than I probably could. Which is stuff like this of I have no idea how the mod or I keep saying the VIP purge would work, but the idea of it is cool.
Yeah.
I have an idea for not for the equivalent of Camp Neko next year. And I'm still really adamant about that idea because I think it could work out well. I'm not going to say it yet because surprise, but if it even comes through. But yeah, like
Yeah.
that is I like that idea that I have. I can't do it, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to be like, "Hey, here's an idea. Can you do it? Does this interest you?" You know?
Yeah, I love doing like random ideas like that, especially just like out of the moment, like the spur of the moment, like today. I think these
Like
are really
this.
fun. I love doing this. I
Yeah.
hate having to plan stuff. It's
Yeah, I get
stressful.
that.
Like even though you might not like actually plan anything, just the idea of saying like, "Hey, this day we're doing this." That immediately puts stress in my head thinking about it. Even though there's no reason to. Maybe not a lot of stress, like nowhere near as much stress as with the debut. But it's still gonna be like a thing. We won't plan for Chris. God fucking damn it. That's not what I meant. A door idea salesman. Yeah, that's kind of like a big reason why I really, really want to do that like reusable studio world. Cause
Yeah.
this today we could
Would have been
literally use a studio world like that for this. That is like one
I
of
mean,
many purposes we could use it for.
I was gonna say the talk show, but yeah, like we have the $1 million set. That's similar to a podcast if we just sit on the couches, I guess. But again, like
Yeah,
stuff like that where we can just have these props, put them around where they need to be, lock them in place, and just make a set. Have our own like
yeah.
Minecraft Lego world type thing of or I guess Gmod would be a better example.
Totless would work on a
Oh,
new
they're all
world.
pointing.
I have been wanting to make that world for a longest time, but I've never really taken the time. Mainly because I have to. No, I don't have to, but I want to remake the camera system. I did kind of start on it when I made like the alley world
Debut.
or the debut world. Like, yeah, that's kind of like I did use the same core system that I built it off of, but yeah, remaking that camera system to be more versatile and on the fly, like modular, would be required. And the audio system, in fact, the audio system being used right now in this world, that completely changed. This audio system in this world isn't, it's still around, but they basically changed creator, I think, and updated and revamped completely. So would have to redo those as well. I want to do those cameras again. Yeah, a camera system like that would be very versatile and modular in the sense of you would be able to set up camera angles ahead of time on the fly, like not hard code the camera angles. You can set them up in the world.
Would that be like you would have how would that like you can set a track for it, like if you wanted a tracking shot, or just put cameras where they
That
need
is
to be
doable.
in world? Ah.
You can do both camera tracks and preset static cameras, handheld cameras. You basically have full, like, you can make all of those possible. Halloween event, how was the camera system? That was the last version of the old camera system, but it still used old,
That
like,
was scary to look
framework,
at.
I guess you would call it.
Also, I realized we missed a chance. I mean, a lot of stuff has been happening, but it would have been a good opportunity to do the Only Neko Olympics. I think that could have been funny. As the Olympics are happening,
That's
y'all
a
have
good
to
idea.
do like challenges
Yeah.
and stuff. See, like that.
That's a good
I just-
idea.
I do miss Ramirez, the camera brick. I love that brick.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, like, ideas and stuff. It's I come up with, I think of stuff and I'm like, that'd be funny. Should do
What
it.
is this?
I don't know. It's a table. She's looking at something currently in her overlay, whether that be Discord or Twitter
Oh.
or something.
No, it's basically the camera system stuff. That is interesting. I'm gonna save that like as a reference. It's not entirely
Oh.
what I had in mind, but this table is made out of table.
This table's made out of
Yeah,
granite.
Ramirez
This is a
fabric.
countertop.
Yeah, it's a marble.
Is it marble or granite? Those are two different things.
Granite, I think.
Yeah. You just stole this from like a kitchen island or something.
Yeah.
Do you have islands? Are they called islands over there?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's just, this looks like granite. Yeah, it's granite. It's a granite
Yeah.
countertop. Nice and smooth. This would be expensive. Piece of granite this big. Be like a couple
Oh, yeah.
hundred, if not $1,000.
That would be really fucking expensive.
We're just talking about the fucking countertop. It's just evolved. Is this still the podcast? I guess it is. It's still the Scuffcast. We're just standing now.
Yeah, we've been going for like 2 hours though. Like if we
Yeah,
wanna
I was
upload this to
wondering,
YouTube, we should probably cut it here.
And cut. All right. Now what we do is we talk about just nothing for like half an hour, and then we take that bit and we put it on your Patreon and we call it Scuffcast After Hours. Ooh, we're talking about the dark stuff that we don't want the normal audience. Ben, I need you to put After Hours underneath Scuffcast. That way they know that it's the After Hours part of the podcast. Sure,
I'm gonna
there we
quickly
go.
be
Yeah. Oh, okay.
and enjoy them. And enjoy them.
What do you mean enjoy them? That makes it sound weird.
Yes.
Hi, chat. How's it going? Are y'all doing good? I'm just kind of I'm here now. I already did my stream for today. Be sure to check that out. My name is down here. Boshi is cringe. Mods, can we ban that guy? Thank you. How's it going, everyone? I'm currently about to be hit by a tropical storm, possible hurricane. It shouldn't be too bad though. I live in Florida, so it's fun. That's
Ridicular asked me.
how we
So
live.
Twitch
It'll be
has a
fine,
VIP
though.
badge for viewers.
Boshi balloons. I've never paid
Totless's
balloons.
chat has
The
so many
Scuffcast After
VIPs.
Hours.
If you
All
had
right,
to get
chat,
rid
I'm
of
gonna
all
get
of the
naked.
VIP badges, but leave one person with one, who would it be?
I won't get her
Oh,
banned.
you just love putting
if
me on
y'all
the
saw
spot,
my
don't
sexy
you?
body, it would.
If I absolutely had
Oh,
to
what?
strip everyone of their VIP
Just you two
badges
putting me on the
and
spot.
leave just one,
If I absolutely had
I'd give
to.
it to
I'm not gonna read that out loud.
Tough choice, but I'd probably hold on to Karitsu X's badge. I mean, someone needs to keep the banter alive, right? Plus, they'd never let me live it down if I didn't. Don't get too full of yourself. Kiritsu.
Don't get too full of yourself, Kiritsu. You heard her. Rigged? That means that Kiritsu is going to be the first one to lose their badge, by the way. I still think, like, I know she made the case, or I guess I mentioned it, but like the court case for defending your VIP badge. I think the best way to do it, where nobody can really get angry, is there used to be a Hunger Games thing. I don't know if y'all remember, but like there would be Hunger Games videos where people would take a website and they would input like Freddy Fazbear and you know Markiplier and all these creators or whatever, and they would make them do a Hunger Games battle, and it would be like in round one, John Cena beat up. Oh, welcome back. Why is Tot coming? Oh, that didn't look very good, by the way. I was just standing here like this the whole time, and you just came out from under the table.
Surely that won't be clipped out of context.
It definitely, especially with after hours above us now.
Oh, like Todd. Fuck you. You did this. You set this up.
I didn't set this up. What do you mean? I mentioned the after hours thing before you said you were gonna leave. So that's on you.
Also, what about Waffle House?
Man.
That's one of the things.
What about Waffle House?
In America, going to Waffle House to get breakfast.
Yeah, we can. If there's a Waffle House in San Diego, we can do that. Waffle House. Okay, I wouldn't say Waffle House is a breakfast food. Waffle House is a 3 a.m. food. So if we're still up at like 3 a.m., we can go to a Waffle House. Or if you're on the East Coast, if you're in like Florida or whatever, Waffle House is the danger meter. So currently there's a hurricane heading towards northern Florida. And if Waffle House is closed, you know it's going to be a fucked storm. What are you doing? What are you...
Hal?
Hello?
Hal?
What are you doing? Hal?
What are you saying when you say, I don't think there's any Waffle Houses here? Are you not actually Canadian?
Is Hal not Canadian?
Are you not actually Canadian?
How could you?
Canada has a West Coast. Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay. All good.
What's in the West Coast? That's the opposite of the French Canadians. The French Canadians are on the East Coast, I think. Either way, yeah, I don't... If there's no Waffle Houses there, we'll just have to settle for Denny's. I know they have Denny's.
Okay. Yeah.
You want a Grand Slam?
Oh, right. Another thing that we kind of talked about, like getting a proper American, like, diner experience. Like an authentic diner. That would be so fucking cool. Like, I need egg and bacon, okay? That is something I must have there. Like, obligatory.
We can get... Listen, as close as you're going to get to an authentic diner in San Diego, like what you're looking for is probably Denny's, and they'll have eggs and bacon. You don't need to worry, Todd.
That's good.
I got you. So, we'll
yeah.
go to Denny's. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Come get your kicks on Route 66. What is special about Route 66? Because I didn't watch the video, but I did see like a YouTube video pop up mentioning like the abandoned road or abandoned city, and it was picture of Route 66 or something like that.
Well, Todd, you see, life is a highway, and I want to ride it all night long. No, Route 66, I think, is a road that just runs for a good while, east and west. I don't know. There's a lot of nothing on that road. It goes through like desert and stuff.
Route 66 is the spine of East/West Coast travel. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Oh, that's something I want to get. A souvenir. Okay. When I go to America, there's a specific souvenir I want, okay? But I don't know
Okay.
if I'm legally allowed to do this. Like, this is something I have to look up. I want
What?
an authentic car registration license plate. It can be expired. I don't mind that, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. Like, is that possible?
I don't think you can get a registered license plate.
No, okay.
You
It doesn't
know,
have to be
before or after
like
registration.
registered. It doesn't have to be like a register, like just a license plate, like visually.
I don't. Not an official license plate. You can't get. They're very serious about that because you can have a fake license
Okay.
plate and put it on your car, and that's illegal. We can get you a custom license plate.
Yeah,
I
okay,
don't
no.
know if many gift shops are gonna
Like
have
this was
Totless
like
on
a
license plate.
legitimate concern. Yeah, this was like a
Yes.
legitimate concern. I don't know how it works if that's possible, but in that case, I would be fine
Legitimately
with like
illegal.
obviously like a souvenir license plate. I'm fine with that.
Yes.
I just want like a American license plate, like souvenir.
We can get that. That should be pretty decent, easy to get. Again, I don't think they're gonna
Yeah.
have Totless or Tsuki on a license plate, but you might be able to find
Yeah, I
somewhere
don't
that
want
can make
that.
custom.
I want
don't
like
know
a
if it'll be
normal
that
number,
quick.
not a custom
Oh.
one.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna get number. You're gonna get names. Like the
I want
novelty
numbers.
license
I
plate
want
all
just
have
a
names on them.
standard looking, like a metallic one.
I
is
don't
that
know.
still,
I
like,
mean, you could
illegal?
probably steal it off the
I don't
back of the car that we're
John
gonna
fucking
rent.
doubt. You're weird. No, it's just
Yeah,
a souvenir, okay?
That's the thing. Like getting a license plate isn't easy. Like you need to register a car. You need a lot of
No,
documentation.
I don't
You need
want
like a real
an
one.
actual
So getting a
license,
fake one,
like from a real car.
that's the problem.
I
Is that
just
getting
want the
fake ones
souvenir.
that look real. The souvenir
Okay,
ones will have names
you
on
know
them.
like different bars we've been to here and where we are chat when the wall is like
Yes, and they
filled
have the
with different license
plates.
plates. Yes,
Yes.
something like that, like one license plate, like that. That is what I want.
Those are probably real. They're just not
Well,
taken out of
fuck.
the country. Yeah. Either that or they're
If they're
like fake ones that
expired.
have names on them. If it's expired, you still can't take it. I'm like 90% sure. It's still illegal. Although, Grant, I don't know what you're gonna do with it outside of the country. It's not like you can use it and pretend it's a real license. Like, so I don't fully get that part, but
Probably won't mean
I mean,
anything.
we
if
can
it's
look it up.
expired. Yeah.
If you want an accurate license plate like that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe we can Amazon
to be
Prime
collectible
one
vin.
to the.
No. Okay, Tayana here is saying something. I'm because I'm biased. I want to believe this. Plates can be
Okay.
bought once it's no longer attached to a registration and it's considered to be a collectible vintage plate, 30 years or older. Okay, so that's what I would like.
If you can find a vintage plate that doesn't cost a lot of money, because I assume that vintage plates would cost a lot of money because they're vintage.
Surely
Then-
that won't cause any issue at the airport either. Bringing.
Surely. Surely.
Surely that won't cause any issues.
Why you gotta make everything so difficult?
TSA approves license plates in cabin and cargo luggage without any restriction. Wait, what? Store, mail it home. Okay, now kid in here is thinking big. Just mail it home.
That could
Okay, now
work.
that could work.
You just want. Let me just buy a license plate and mail it to you. Is that what you want, or do you want to pick
Yeah,
it out?
no.
Is that it?
I'm sure we can figure something out. Again, I don't care if it's like a real license plate. It doesn't have to be real. I just want it to be metallic, and I want it to look cool and realistic. It doesn't have to be like
Well,
pitch perfect.
which plate? Because here's the thing:
I don't
in
know.
America, all the state plates look different. Like if you go to New York, they have
Yes.
yellow license plate with black text. If you go to like Florida,
Okay, I'll
ours
get
are
one from.
white with green text.
I'll get one from California.
A California license, okay. A vintage California.
That's where we're going,
if
right?
we go to
San
a
Diego?
pawn shop, yes, California.
We're going to a pawn
We
shop.
could maybe try to find a pawn shop. Great, I'll put it on the fucking itinerary somewhere. Hey, by the way, chat, we've improved from not knowing shit about what we're doing. What do you ITI? Itinerary. How the fuck do you spell itinerary?
Hello. Found a store that does it.
I'll put
That's
it
not
on this day.
That's not the type of license plate I want, though. Feast. Hey, what I'm talking about is shit like this. Okay, I'll send you a picture. Like very colorful, very different. Not like a basic bitch. Yellow with black text. That's essentially what we have in Sweden already. That's not cool.
Yellow with black text. Yeah, that's a New York license plate. That's what it sounds like.
Okay, then New York
Or-
has terrible license plates. Good for you. I'm
Wow,
happy
you're
for
gonna
you.
make fun of the
Not.
New Jersey piss license plate?
Yes.
You even clicked the link,
this
which has
is-
options.
This is
I
the
don't
one
know,
I
know what
was.
she's looking at.
Yeah, I'm putting it something
Yeah,
on
like-
stream.
Yeah, like that's what you want.
I just think
Again,
that's
those
cool.
are all.
And it's like something that I've kind of like always liked and thought was cool. So that is kind of why it's very fitting, because I'm not generally speaking I don't get souvenirs. So this is like a very specific thing I would like.
Can you put that image back up?
Lie about it.
Me,
Oh, those are names.
the
Meth.
pull of the Unidido stibs. These look like it makes words.
Yeah.
Does it not?
I don't know.
The blessings
Now I'm worried.
of liberty. Wait. Oh, is that? I think that might be the preamble. I think that says we
I
the
don't know what the
people.
fuck that is.
We the people of the United States of America, in order to form a more perfect
It's
union,
the
establish justice and
Declaration of
domestic tranquility.
Independence. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not the Declaration. There's no way. Let me see. I need to see it again. You put it away.
I'll send it in your DMs. Okay.
Okay.
That is Boshi's defender, because Roy still has not named himself. So when I search Boshi, Ragi comes up first, somehow.
We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more... I am right, it is the preamble. In order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, ensure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. I know the preamble.
That's funny.
That is before the Constitution. It is written before the Constitution, thank you very much. Anyway, yeah, that's...
Well, This is how you know I have
know that.
so many American viewers because everyone just starts spamming the 07 or salute emotes.
Exactly.
Oh,
'cause we're American.
Canada.
Shut her up. Shut her up. Shut her up. Shut her up.
Oh, that's also something I want to try.
What?
Proper like
What?
pancakes and bacon.
You mentioned
You
that
have a
with
lot
the
of like
Denny's thing.
fat food. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say breakfast food. I was gonna be like, yeah, we love breakfast, but no, you just called us fat.
That as well, but yeah, no, you're just fat.
Rude.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll leave. Man, I'm self-conscious
Bye.
about that. That's
Thanks for
fucked up.
joining.
Man.
Don't forget your coat.
I'll take my cup. Go fuck yourself.
Hal doesn't need 2 seats on a plane when she will come back. All ironically. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, it's scuffed.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's what it looks like when I reset.
You
There
look
you
so
go.
scrunkly.
Yeah. That is like the default state underneath the hoodie, okay? When everyone was saying, oh,
just
ew, that looks weird, that is what they were talking about, okay?
Ew. Brother, ew.
Ew. Brother, what's that?
Brother, what is that? Ooh.
Brother, what's that?
There we go.
What's that, brother?
This is after hours, no censoring allowed. Never look under the hoodie. Never look under the hoodie.
I've already seen it when I ordered a pizza.
I had to like dramatically look away.
Oh, yeah.
Go out of the frame. Yeah. I think we're pretty much done. Like the
Yeah, we're good.
at least the podcast.
We did the after
stuff.
hours. We did the podcast. That was good.
Yeah.
Isn't that? I think that's if you put that up, that's gonna be the first video of you using the new model. Because you haven't. The debut isn't like a video, and you've only shown the
That is
debut
true.
trailer.
Yeah.
You should probably. I don't
That
know
is
if
very
that
true,
is
actually.
that. Do you want to do something before that then, or like an introductory thing of hi, I'm in a new model. Anyway, here's a podcast.
I don't know. I've had a couple of other ideas for like okay, I legitimately can't remember what the fuck the idea was now. But I did have like some video idea that I wanted to do.
I know there's
That was
the
like
thing that
YouTube
I talked
exclusive
about.
content.
Well, is it the thing
I
that we
don't
talked
remember that
about?
either. Like
Ah,
with
that
recreating
was-
memes.
Well, not recreating me. It was a guide of survival.
Oh, that is something as well. Yeah. Something
That was something
commentary.
Idea. It was funny.
Bleh.
Man, I haven't been to this world in fucking ages.
Yeah,
When was?
we can go outside.
Oh,
Ban.
voice. Was it the?
It's been a while.
Was it this or was it that? Which was the most recent? Because it would have been one of
Those
these
were
two,
both
right?
for same event. That was the like fashion
They
show.
were.
It wasn't really that popular. It was kind of like we didn't put that much effort or thought into it, so it was kind of like half-assed.
Yeah. It was just like Avatar show,
The
like outfit thing. I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah.
that um got stage and like um fuck, what's it called? Story like Scrooge McDuck,
The
not
Christmas
McDuck,
story?
Scrooge.
Literally
Yeah,
a
Christmas
Christmas
Story.
Carol?
Yeah, Christmas Carol. That was a really good idea and very interesting, but there was just too much and not enough planning for it.
Yeah, I mean, we had to do an entire play. Of course, it was. We
Yeah.
weren't prepared. I mean, some of it was fun.
Yeah.
There were parts of it that I think were memorable or entertaining.
There's a lot of people actually right now in the community who might not have like seen that when we did that.
Yeah, I think about like it's crazy how like even just the time that I've been here, there's so many new people that don't
Yeah.
remember shit or weren't there for it. Like, yeah, how many people like might not remember the play? I don't even remember it looking like that. I mean, am I going crazy? Did we use?
Oh yeah.
I guess I was back here.
Damn.
So I don't remember that.
Yeah, the stage was
Never
too
looked
big.
out.
And I forgot like
We looked tiny.
we were you were tiny and it was running so tight on the schedule that I didn't have time to like add all the props. So you basically had what we had over there
Why
to
is
work
there
with.
so
Yeah,
much
my desk was
stuff?
like a couple folders for the
Yeah.
the worker of Scrooge. Where's the thing back here?
Hey, what's the oh yeah.
The backdrops, which are just PNGs.
Yeah. This is our
Were these AI
the,
art?
the classic
What was
old
this?
style.
What were these? Yeah, these are AI art, right?
I do believe the background might have been.
Man.
Yeah, we never used it again. Fuck that. This was when it was like brand new and everything.
Yeah, listen, it was a learning experience. We learned, hey, let's not do plays because they're hard work. Close cur. Oh, whoa, animation.
Yeah, I forgot. There we go. Now you actually fall. Yeah, and this was the first time that I learned to make like um different codes communicate with other codes. Basically, this was the first time where I experimented with that, and this is what eventually allowed me to create the custom like camera systems that we have had since. It was
See,
definitely
it was
like
a learning
it was
experience.
stressful, but yeah, it was a big learning experience. I learned a lot from this.
Yeah, there was this. Was it really? What is there a reason why this one isn't also with the triple game show thing? Because I
Because
feel
this
like
was way
these would all
before.
be in the same world.
I think it was just to like keep things separated, and
Hmm. I get.
we can
Yeah.
go to that one as well.
Yeah. That one was fun. I remember.
I think it's this one.
This is a stage.
Yeah. Hi, Luna. For 20 stream time. Hey. There we go.
Oh, commercial break in progress. Will it work?
Oh yeah, this
Probably not.
thing started working out of fucking nowhere all of a sudden. I don't know
What?
why or how because I never updated it.
What? Wait, yeah,
See?
it is. Wait, then.
It works. This video player,
Why?
it didn't work, and that was the reason why we didn't have the live chat for the like game show.
Yeah. We were supposed to have live chat on screen.
Yeah. Then
And it
one
just
day when I was
wasn't.
just like checking this out, all of a sudden it was working. I changed literally nothing, but it started working.
So then, could you make it so that chat appears on there now?
No, I think I unhooked it. Maybe if
Oh. Logo overlay.
toggle
No,
overlay.
That's the logo.
Oh yeah.
Census overlay. Would the census be that? Yeah.
Yeah, the census overlay is like
I finish type? I don't remember those. Team Gossip Girls and Team How Do I Finish Typing?
yeah, they were just like stupid names. Oh.
Whoa.
Hey.
Oh wait, hold up. I was.
Hey.
There we go.
Say ball, sunball.
This is what it was like. Hey, welcome to my game show. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Team A, let's go. Come on down. Team B. This was fucked. Welcome to The Price is Rice. If you win, you get a bag of rice. What's the capital of Argentina? I've not heard the answer yet. What's the capital of Argentina? What? Player number 1? Player number... Bogota. I don't know, maybe. Player number 1, what's the capital of Argentina?
Venus.
Is it on the board? You have a camera thing to move to the thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Is it up there?
Oh wait, you can
It
actually
is!
see
The capital-
something there.
The capital of Argentina is Peanut. What do you mean you can see something? What? What?
I don't know if it's just the
I don't
count.
see
No, you
anything.
can actually see something. In the corner,
What?
left corner of that, you see it's like glitching.
Is that not just like Z fighting or whatever? Was that not always there?
I don't know.
What? I can touch. What am I pointing at here? What? If you know how like when you can interact with something, a laser comes up and you can like point at it. I got that here. What is this?
Oh, that is
It's not
because
like the
this
whole thing.
is user interface. That is also something that I learned since, like how to actually set things up. You see, here as well, these are just like flat circles, but I forgot to remove them so they don't apply a shadow. So that's why you have a shadow, and the shadow is like very low, so you can see each like pixel.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like this that we can bring back and improve on.
Yeah. I mean, it was
Making
fun.
a
Like I said,
set
it
is
was fun to do.
surprisingly a surprising amount of effort.
No shit, you made this from scratch. Like I don't know if people understand that you made every polygon of this. Like this was an empty space beforehand, and you made this exist. This would not exist without you.
Yay! I made this.
Thanks, Radiant.
Thanks, Radiant. Oh yeah, we can go to the others as well.
Yeah, there's the other two.
Who's your daddy? Bruh. Now this one,
What?
this is a set that most people recognize.
Or we use this for other stuff, right? Like this was
Yeah,
the
we reused the base of this.
Was that a new world for the Christmas thing? Like our shitty talk show? Or your shitty, my shitty? What was it? I was interviewing you, or you were interviewing me. Was that a
Yes,
new
I do
world?
believe it was. Yeah, Xmas dating shit show. Yeah.
Okay. We used this base.
Huh. I remember it from the video. Hi, Wickers. The second dating show. Yeah, I for the like early talk
Was it?
show portions that we did, we used that like public world. That is like a basement bar.
Yeah,
That one
I
kind of
saw
had
that saved.
a good aesthetic. And that is actually where this backdrop was inspired from. We tried to like capture the same feeling essentially. That is what we wanted
I mean, it was
originally.
good. It was iconic. That was where so many important things happened, and probably my most important thing. It was. It was a good base. They're just, something's
Yeah.
good. Make it your own. Yoink and twist. That's what this
Yeah.
was.
Then the other one. Can we walk? No. I added collision.
Yeah, you can't walk through that wall.
Are you smarter
That's the
than
front.
Twitch chat? Now this one was like this one was interesting because it was so different.
Yeah.
This
It was-
stage was like legit hard to come up with. I'm happy how it turned out.
It was
but
just well,
yeah.
a lot going on because we had like Owen, I think, over here as a guide. We had 3 fries
Yeah,
and 3
teacher.
purple cats. We had the host, and then we also had the contestant. So there was a lot happening at once, I remember. And we were kind of
Yeah.
short on people.
This one, I would say this one, it did kind of work out, but it was definitely like a bit too ambitious, I would say. But
Yeah.
again, something that I definitely learned from this, and I can actually just looking at the walls and how reflections are, I can see that I never actually reset the vectors because if you extrude, it affects the like vectors and how they point, and that affects like how things reflect. So like in the back there, you can see it kind of bends weirdly, but things like this, like the backdrop, like these are just like random blocks in the back. And stuff like that, and how that is something I was like pay ever since I started making these like game show sets. I have paid a lot of attention to stuff like that when I see them like in YouTube videos or on movie or TV or shows.
Yeah. I mean, now that you've actually played Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, how does this like compare to even just the fake game set? Like
It's that
understanding the inspiration.
this is like a Nickelodeon version, but that is also part of the like art style because it's not, you don't have like the studio feeling from this. But yeah,
Yeah, it's not.
I have like a Nickelodeon feeling from this. Like, you know, the Nickelodeon, like, yeah, Florida Studio. You know
Yeah,
that
Guts
one.
and
Yeah.
the Legend of the Hidden Temple. It's also weird to see this version of you now on this set.
Yeah.
It's a weird juxtaposition. I know it wasn't made by you, but you want to stop by the Christmas world to see just kind of the juxtaposition of like
The
that
Christmas
previous
world.
world to this to yeah, the Christmas hub.
Oh, Had World. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
What were
still
you
love
thinking?
that one. Yeah, that's why I was confused. If you meant like one of the event worlds or just, I like this one. Christmas world from last year, dummy. Yeah, that I was confused. I just wanted to know for sure which one he meant. Okay, there's a couple. Oh, this is a good song. Shout outs to everyone who played Burnout 3D. We taking a journey through past world. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of becoming that. We are the lazy generation. We are the lazy generation now. You then shall. I'll beat him up for you. I, I, I,
Hey, don't look at my box!
Price sheep. Thank you for 42 months. Burnout 3 take on best Burnout game? Yes, for sure.
Ah. Memories. Good and bad.
Yeah,
Good
I
because
love this
the
one.
event went well, but personal.
Did I add the teleport? I think I did.
Did you? What?
Yeah, continue. I'm listening.
Oh, to the up there. Well, I wasn't saying anything. I was like I mentioned the yeah the.
Oh, yeah, you can. Okay.
Yeah,
Ah,
I love this angle. Oh, you're very dark.
yeah, I can adjust it.
Lucky.
There we go.
This angle. I was sitting up here and I was just like, this looks really nice, and that was what I recorded the video for your song that you did the cover of. I was just like,
Yeah,
this looks really pretty. Just sitting up here and looking down.
I really
It's also
like how this
crazy to
turned
see
out.
this come to fruition.
Yeah,
Like
like
knowing what
this is
everything was
so
and what
like
went.
from the, I remember from when like the theme was kind of like first brought up. Like the picture I have in my head, and then seeing it how it actually turned out. Like, I am so happy with it.
Yeah, like that church building there is fucking beautiful. I wish you could see a big bell, but
Yeah, that would have been nice.
yeah. But yeah, like
Even
this
before
is just
there is
a
one, I
cozy
just
little
accidentally
thing.
deleted it.
Oh my god.
That would be funny. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, all
I
the
really
stuff,
liked
the little
the
V-stray
last Christmas
area,
event.
the custom
It was like,
things, the stage.
yeah, that like last Christmas event was like the first Christmas event that, in like my most honest opinion, felt like it kind of held up against the original 2020 event. And that was like a huge like milestone in my opinion. Like to recapture the same feeling of camaraderie and like community. It was awesome.
It was
Chris did a great fucking job at like the lights leading up to the like middle of the Christmas tree, because that is also like
Yeah.
a very very big important part of this map. That was something I was very vocal
It
of that I really wanted.
literally brings everything together.
Yeah.
I didn't. Wasn't there like a million polygons on them when she first made them because they were like high definition or something?
Yeah. It was like the first time messing with geometry nodes.
Yeah. Little funny things like that that are learning.
Yeah.
This was
And
really
like
nice.
another thing that kind of makes it feel like it holds up is because here, in fact, it's not really a secret. Like I want to recreate the original winter cabin for this year.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that.
Yeah. So
Oh, well,
worked 1,102 hours since the start of criticism. Jesus. The last criticism was the first time I caught umbrella. He. So what I was gonna say is that so this world was made before I basically had any kind of like world knowledge at all. Like this was done with no knowledge whatsoever. This was done without any Blender work. This was done entirely in Unity. And despite that, like to this day, this world still kind of holds up, like visually. Like this doesn't look bad. It's not the greatest world, but it holds up. And I'm very happy with that. And that is something that I feel like the other winter, like the other winter world we were in, also succeeded in, is that it looks good even outside of the Christmas event. Like it is an aesthetically, visually pleasing world just on its own.
I mean, log cabins are nice. Is there? Oh, I never even realized it was like stuff up there. Like even that is like little
Yep.
details that are just nice. But I think it's already like you said, this still like holds up as a decent looking world. Like it's a good world.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even think that it was made, how like what 3-4 years ago at this point.
Yeah.
So recreating it, having this base in place, I think it'll make it look really good. Are you gonna make just the inside or like outside as well? Like
I don't really know yet. I do have a couple of ideas, but we'll see. On one hand, I do want to commission the same guy who made like the city base for a previous year. I do think we are 100% gonna work with him again. But I don't know how much I want him to make, because a big part of this is that I'm not gonna make any promises with this. Like I'm not gonna stand here and say that, yeah, I'm gonna make everything myself. Because I've learned that is not doable.
yes.
Yeah,
Ask
that is
people
stupid.
for help.
Yes. So we are definitely gonna like get help with it. But I am at bare minimum going to have very, very much influence in it and make sure that it is exactly how I imagine it. Because this set, like this room right here, was basically made to be like a talk show, Christmas show set. Like that was the design I had behind it. So this was made to be like camera essentially being here, pointing.
Oh.
God damn it. Yeah. This was made to essentially be like this. This was made to be like a Christmas talk show. This was the camera angle I designed everything around. So that is why you have, for example, the big windows, the corner like decorations. You have a computer where you can read stuff. You have these wall decorations, which was actually kind of meant to represent me and Chromia. Like that is why I picked those two colors. Partially because of me and
That makes
Chromia, but
sense
also
now.
because I like the colors. And you
They
can even
kind of
see
stand
that
out.
is the brighter purple. It's not the actual deep violet purple. Because that is the purple that I really like. Foreshadowing.
Yeah. It's crazy. Foreshadowing is sometimes obvious.
Yeah. But like
Oh god.
this angle right here, and hell, you even have this like bar here, and that was also intended because at this angle, with just a little bit to the side, you have part of the Christmas tree, and then you have someone who can stand there preparing drinks or whatever. Be like, essentially, the thought process was that someone could be there, being like, they can be preparing food, preparing drinks, because the TV show that I was basically referencing, they usually have a kitchen on their set where they are preparing food during the event, and the people in the couches and stuff, they get to taste the food, and they have like Christmas stuff. But she was saying like, oh yeah, you have the original advent calendar art here as well. Very pretty. But yeah.
From that angle, yeah. You could
Yeah.
have like this, so you see that couch person here. Like you have camera there, good framing for
Yeah.
that direction and that direction.
And outside of this, and turn on smooth head so you don't see my shaky hand. Outside of this angle or those angles, this part over here, it is basically nothing. Sure, there's a kitchen, but it's empty. There's nothing here. It's just decoration.
The microwave. Meme.
Yeah.
Also, I'm surprised, like, this was, that many years ago. I want you to think about the size of us now. Like, this is a normal door. So you were
Yep.
making shit for things much bigger than you. I don't know why. You would think everything would be smaller,
Yep.
but no, this is like average height.
Let me go back, see if I have one model that I can actually use and go into that isn't blocked or disabled.
Current height difference for reference.
If I have, oh, there we go. Okay. Height 1 meter. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It's still
god.
loading for me, but
Yeah. No, oh my god. That, yeah. Dude.
How are you that
It's so
small?
fucking short. Holy shit. God, I look so ugly.
Hey kid, you're gonna grow up to be a freak one day.
I hate it.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
You were at tit height. You could have used your own head from the past as a tit rest.
This used to be tall. Yeah, that's the thing. My model, I was kind of tall. I was one of the taller ones, okay? So yes, from today's context, it looks bad. But back then, I was tall. That's the difference.
And yet everything here, well, I mean, it's actually a really short chair. But like,
Yeah, no, this world was not
Just
built
furniture.
to scale because
Yeah.
I did not understand that at all.
yeah, like the tree looks, I mean, good for the time.
This is the same tree that
I've
we
seen
had in
worse
the podcast room, by the way. It's the exact same tree.
Oh. I didn't even
Fun
recognize
fact.
it. Hey, put that on the Totless wiki in the trivia section. But yeah, I think like
Oh,
this
dude, I'm
remade
excited for this
currently.
now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Most
with help
likely,
from
I will
people.
say. Yeah. Oh! Then we could do, because basically, the original idea I had with this was that this was going to be a stage, or not a stage, but like a set. Most likely, there might actually be like two versions, where one version that is essentially just a remake of this. But that could be like the public watch along.
Oh. Yeah.
Like a
You put,
watch
like, a
along
TV there,
public
maybe? Could be a
community
small
world.
TV.
Because the set version, that wouldn't be a hub world. That would just be like,
Yeah, it's too small.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you make the I guess you could make the remake of it. And then like make that the public watch along, like, you know, just a small thing for friends or whatever. And then
Yeah.
once that's done, rip it apart more or less, and then make that the set. Like take out what's unnecessary, size it up.
Yeah? Oh. Dude,
She's getting ideas.
I'm hyping
Brain
myself
blast.
up to work on Christmas stuff now. It's you. Okay, it's not
That's
actually
good.
July anymore. It's August.
It's August.
That's holy shit. It's August.
Yeah, Todd. Christmas, just a week away.
Shut the
be
fuck
fair,
up. Okay, we're actually
we're
in the
not-
period now. Okay, you cannot say that anymore.
mean-
It's no longer a joke. The clock is ticking.
Todd, oh my god. I know. No. I don't listen. I still don't know or think that. I mean, we probably should, but I don't think anything is really going to get off the ground until after TwitchCon, because it's such a big event and it's a whole week where you're not going to be around online. That I think that is when it should start ramping up.
Yeah.
Where we start actually
Yeah, that
getting
yeah.
into it.
That is definitely when we're going to like group up and start like delegating work properly. But we've
Yeah.
already like
Like,
kind of
we-
talked about
planning-
some small meetings, get basic ideas going and stuff.
I know. Yeah, getting ideas, getting things that you want. You've mentioned some of the stuff you want to do. I'm not going to say, of course, but figuring some of those things out just a little bit more would be good now, but then actually getting the wheels turning once we get back from TwitchCon. That's,
Yeah.
I think, the best plan. Unfortunately, that means that Halloween is going to kind of be fucked over, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I think that's fine because of how big of an event Christmas event is. Every time we have tried to do
Just-
something for Halloween, it always interferes with Christmas.
Yes.
Always.
Exactly. So for Halloween,
If we do something
just
for Halloween, it will probably be something smaller.
throw the decorations up in the bar for Halloween again, and I'd say call it a day. Maybe if you wanted to do another fry contest for like a Halloween contest type thing, you could do that. But anything bigger than that, I think, is too much work. Because that's just
Yeah.
getting people to make fries, getting someone to host it, maybe getting a couple judges. That's not too hard. Anything more than that, and it's too much interference with Christmas. But yeah, don't you want to like remake this? Don't you want to make these beautiful wood textures and like a better tree? Make a more fleshed out kitchen area. Get some
That's
new
the thing.
alcohol on here, maybe some
All
gamer
these
subs.
textures. All these textures are literally like free PBR textures available online.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
then you can make them better. You know
don't
what
think
you're
they
doing.
need to
Like
be
you said,
better.
this was made what in Unity,
Yeah.
and now you've got what all the worlds that we just showed off with all of that experience that you can put into this. Just saying. Not saying this was planned for us to end up here, but you know, Hey, it works with the storyline.
I'm excited for it. I really am. I look forward to it. I'm surprised at how good this looked for its time. Like, I had literally no knowledge at all. Okay? You can't jump in this world.
Hmm?
That is not because I disabled it.
Oh.
That's because I didn't know how to enable it. No joke.
Yeah, I'd say the only thing in this world that I look at and I'm like, that's not right, is just the lights in the window for some reason. Or I think just the windows in general
Yeah.
make things fucky if you move your head.
That is actually the skybox. The skybox is bugged.
Ah, I tried to jump.
I don't know
Again.
why.
Man. Also, the invisible absolute vodka.
Oh yeah. That is because this one used like Unity default CPU, like an old 5 point whatever, like the really, really, really old Unity built-in baking, not any of the new stuff. So a lot of stuff here, like if you look on this, you can see here, like the light on this is like super cut off. That is because I didn't understand anything about it.
Like little things like that can be improved with the remake. Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Making it a little more up to date, putting, I don't know actually. Like while
And yes,
I think GamerStop stuff
just
would be nice, I feel like it might ruin the aesthetic. Go on.
I think we can mix that in because that is kind of like part of my brand
Okay.
at this point.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that we are not going to delete this world. We are not replacing this world. The new stuff will be separate. I'm not touching this. I hate when people remove old stuff like that.
Exactly.
You really put a lot of alcohol in there. That's the funny thing. All this alcohol is like one prefab, but I put it in the word like 2 or 3 times. And the reason why I put all this in was because we had a drinking in original 2020 the day before, I think on the 22nd, because the 23rd was supposed to be like a Discord movie night for me to rest up. So on the 22nd, the idea was that, oh, we're gonna basically do a Christmas drinking day for me to try a bunch of Christmas drinks. So that was actually the first time where I tried to make eggnog, for example.
What was your ass?
I did find a different drink that I really enjoyed, but yeah, that is why I added all this alcohol, because I knew that was gonna be a thing.
Was the original 24 days?
Yes,
I thought it was
12
12. I don't
hours
know why.
a
I thought it was
day
12.
as well, almost
12
every
hours.
day.
That's probably. Oh my god. 12 hours a day. 24 days. Psychopath.
There's a reason I was dead for the majority of 2021.
Yeah.
Like, I was burned out.
Was that? Yeah, that was when you took a break, right?
Yes, that was 2021. I announced the break in on my birthday, I think. And then I took like a 3 or 4 month break. It was a painful lesson, but
Time.
yeah, that's what it
You
does.
learn from it. Nostalgia. But yeah, I mean, I think people are really gonna like the whatever comes from Christmas this year.
Yeah,
Especially if it's
I think
remaking this, the classic.
yeah, with the like theme in mind, what we're going for, on top of everything we learned from like the summer event, I think it's going to be a very, very, very memorable because I think it's going to be another very community focused event. At least that's what I want it to be, and it fits the theme extremely well as well.
All right, we're gonna do Christmas teams. We're gonna set them up into 8 different teams this time. There's gonna be the candy canes and the gingerbread men, and you're all gonna fight. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil that. My bad.
Uh-huh. See if I can find it. Bam. All right, I need to do that.
Todd, do you think you could
Logging.
make a VR world? You're a pretty
That's-
smart girl. I think you can.
Okay, I just want to
Could
say
you do it
something
as a
crazy
chat
that just
redeem,
happened.
please?
I'll wait until
Say again?
Soul stops talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone in your chat, I think it was around maybe a month before Totless' break, is when you found out and was recommended a bunch of their videos on YouTube. That long ago, and this is their first time chat message.
I think
How?
maybe around maybe a month is when I had. What the fuck?
Following for 3 years, and this is their first message. This is the time when they decided to first message. That's crazy.
That is fucking based.
I don't normally chat. Well, that's fair. This is not.
And
just to
not
call
on.
you, like, thi-
They haven't subscribed either. There you
don't look
go.
at my
You deserve
box.
it. Like that is based.
How did that long, and they haven't even been accidentally hit with all the subs that have happened?
Yeah,
3 years.
that is
following.
like respect.
That is the definition of a lurker.
I appreciate you. Okay, you're the backbone of streams. Okay,
People like
down
that
to
are
earth.
what keep the stream
Love
going.
you, dude. That is awesome.
We need more Aethruses. That sounds weird to say.
Thank you for the amazing performance art and dance night. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. All right. I found this. I was gonna send you the link because I can't go there or I can't drop a portal.
Okay.
So I'll just send you that
Oh my
and
god, that world.
you can join that way. Yeah, that is also a
Okay,
classic.
Invite me.
There we go. Yeah, no, I really look forward to remaking that winter cabin because that winter cabin, it holds such a special place in my heart. The fact that I had such little knowledge of making worlds and I still felt like I succeeded with that world. That's one of those few worlds that I felt like I made this basically from scratch. Not from scratch, but like I put the world pieces together and made this. It wasn't based off of another world. It wasn't an entirely pre-made prefab. And I'm very proud of that, especially given how little knowledge I had at the time. What's so special about the cabin? Nothing in particular about the cabin itself. It's just, I like winter cabins. I like Christmas. It was a very special event. It was a very special time. I had so little knowledge and I felt like I succeeded with it. So it just means a lot to me. She's proud of her work. Shut up! That's not the takeaway. Will you show us around the cabin? I already showed you. It was the previous world. That's the world I was talking about. This world is the creator of this world. The creator of this world is the same guy who made the city for the Christmas markets. It's the same creator. I missed it. Dang it! Just came in. Oh, yeah. You can check the VOD and see a bit of it. Oh, I guess it sent him to the wrong instance. Start making the Christmas world all from scratch. Fuck no. The cabin is a deep pot of tallest Malcorp photo. I'm very disappointed none of you all have figured it out. I like this world as well. I think it's beautiful. She did the scenery in this world really fucking well. There we go. Ice skating this year, right? Hey. Yeah, I don't know what
This world
happened.
brings back memories. I don't know either.
Yeah, I still love this world. Mainly because it's like, it's one of a kind. There's no other world really like it. I'm very happy we were able to work with this creator because he's really good at it.
Has he said why this is like private or whatever?
I think it's just a seasonal thing. Nothing
That's
else.
dumb, but you know, whatever.
Wait, what the fuck? Huh?
What?
He has VRC Plus. But he's like green user. He doesn't even have like any actual avatar. He's just a default robot, no profile picture. Who is this dude? No links, no languages, no groups.
Sign or sin or whatever. No location.
Yeah.
No nothing. He supported VRChat Plus when it came out. That's all we know about him.
Sorry, that's my alt. He did
Lake
do this.
Winter
It's
House
a
Christmas.
seasonal. Yeah, no, this world it's currently private. That's why I had to join for a link. But during winter time he makes it public. And I love it. If it wasn't for like the
It's a
peanut butter
great
joke,
world.
I would maybe make this my homeworld. The only argument for not making this my homeworld is because being here too often would ruin the magic.
It
would make it less
overexposure
special.
Would make it just another world. And then you also
Yeah.
have to associate it with like, if there's days where you just aren't feeling super up to it when you have to stream, it's like you're gonna be in this world.
Yeah.
You'll end up with connotations. Can you even make this your homeworld? If you can't favorite it.
I think you can.
Remember what you said earlier, Tots?
There was
Yeah,
an
you
error.
can make
Nope,
it your
you
homework.
can't.
And yes.
I
Step
can't.
on me.
What?
Oh, I have the button enabled. Huh?
Step on me.
There's my voice for a second. Oh, so yeah, the button is
Step on
there,
me.
but if you click on it, it says there's an error
You
setting your homeworld.
challenging me?
That's just gonna piss me off, okay? Okay, he's not saying anything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What? Hmm? What?
Step on me. God fucking damn it! I was waiting for so long. I can't hear it. I should change. Okay. Step on me. There you go. Now you have a clip
There's no
that
heart
that
to
is
that.
clean. Because that is gonna piss me off otherwise.
There's no heart to that, Tot. You gotta put more emotion into it.
Think you are asking Chromio for it. Oh, I also have a GIF if you want.
Please, Chromia, will you step on me?
No.
It's kind of weird, bro.
Oh, so you were
Please don't.
remembering,
But I am
last
down to
Why
your
would you
feet.
Christmas?
throw that at a cat on the internet?
Remember saying that?
The times when I've been on the receiving end, I hate it because I get so fucking emotional and I hate crying on stream. I'm looking at you, Karitsu. That started off sounding like something very different. Just gonna say.
Yeah, that did.
Who did not want to EFP with at this point? You.
That's behind you.
Oh,
Sorry.
get fucked! Get fucked! Air horns, let's go! Get fucked! She fucking got you! Oh. I've been hanging around Radiant too much.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that. I had to stop myself.
So, you were saying? Dude, this background is just so fucking beautiful. Holy shit.
Behind Boshi. That's what I was saying.
What?
Fuck you.
Listen, there was a
No,
period
fuck
of
you.
time.
No?
Oh.
You're sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Jack.
Fuck you.
What?
Look behind
Okay,
you.
chat.
Oh.
Chat. Does she deserve it? The world? Did she deserve it?
Shut up.
Clap if she deserved it.
Shut up. No. I'm banning the word clap.
What?
What are you gonna say?
What? I don't know. What was I gonna say? I don't remember.
I don't know.
What was that? You gotta adjust your thigh high or something? What was that? They
No,
couldn't
I was
see that,
scratching
but
the
you,
leg.
Like, did a... Oh. Both hands?
Yeah, I was
How
just...
itchy is your leg? Do you need both hands to scratch it?
No, I don't know. It was just ran. Fuck you. Stop putting so much thought into it.
Well, I saw that you did it, and I was like, that's a weird thing. Like, scratching with both hands? You got 4 fingers available at least. 5 if you take your thumb off. How itchy is your leg?
I wasn't using my... Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, okay?
Also, are we, like... Here, because it is Saturday night, and there are people that are, like... asking...
Yeah, no, I'm...
Hey, what's going on?
Fuck you. I'm not wearing any stockings, okay?
All
Yeah,
my
I'm probably
laundry
gonna
needs
end
to
here.
be put in the dryer. That was ages ago.
Oh, yeah!
Thanks for reminding
1
me.
hour?
Chat.
1 hour?
God damn.
1 hour, 2 hours
It's been
ago.
like 3.
Yes.
Well.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go end here. It was fun.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Thank you for joining.
Podcast was fun. I legit
Yeah.
would love to do that again. It was a lot of fun. I don't know what, like, that's a weekly, bi-weekly, whatever, monthly. It's fun.
Yeah,
It was
no.
good to see you
Well,
as
we
well.
can.
We can
Yeah,
figure
we
it
can
out.
probably talk it over, figure something out like properly.
Yeah, after stream or tomorrow or whenever. You're
I
gonna
think
scratch your
I
legs
think I
again?
got a mosquito bite.
Using chat.
So fucking annoying.
Anyway. Anyway,
Check
yeah.
the grid.
Have
Yeah,
good night. I don't know if I'll see you later or
I'm probably
whatever.
gonna stay
I'm
on BRC
gonna
for a
still be
little
on
bit.
hang out with people. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll probably go over to other group, so. Have good night. I need to go
Okay.
put my wet clothes or barely wet clothes into a dryer now.
Take care.
Please,
Adios.
Chromia, will you step on me?
That was quick. Bye, Kirutsu. Bye, Tot. Bye, chat.
Take care.
Bye bye. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Have fun. Bye bye. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hello, Icarus. Bunny there. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. Hope you had a good stream. Have a great rest of your night. Catch you tomorrow. I'm still gonna be on BRC for a little bit. Hanging out. Damn. I'm going to sleep. Ah, okay. You're being responsible. Ah. What a fucking weirdo. Will it be a stream tomorrow? Yes. There will be a stream tomorrow. On Monday again, we will be back to having a schedule as well. So you will be able to know ahead of time what's happening next week. Don't leave us hydrate. I got water. There you go. Bam. Get the peanut butter. May I take a shot at today's VOD? By all means. Go nuts. If there wasn't, I was going to potentially do movies. I start super late on Monday and Tuesday, so I need to delay my sleep today. Ah. Dear, Lena, you can't clip when you're timed out. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually good info. Thanks for letting me know. Also, stop with this scuffed cry, okay? Stop it. Don't leave us. Fuck you, peanut butter. This is a good angle for this model, I'll be honest. pretend it works. She abandoned us in the rain. Now she's gonna abandon us in the snow. Shut up! I'm not abandoning you. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow on time. Okay?
What exactly do you expect?
Because yeah,
me to do
I
this?
think it could be fun to watch movies tomorrow as well. So tomorrow is probably like gonna be like a 5-hour stream. I wanna say a 4. Okay, no. Okay, thinking big brain here. I'm gonna say tomorrow will be a 2-hour stream, because by that logic, it's gonna be a 3-hour stream. This is big brain time. Let us in. We don't want to stay outside all night. The door is not locked, okay? I'm not throwing you outside. This is a sad song to end on. Fuck. I'm not leaving you outside. You took away the ladder and we can't get out of the basement. Dude, that emo is so fucking evil. You did this? I did not do this. I'm cold, so cold. I want to sleep, but will I wake up? God fucking damn it. There we go. Thank you all so much for today. I hope you enjoyed the impromptu scuffcast. We'll see if that gets uploaded as a like the video on YouTube. I think that could be fun or interesting. But we'll see. If nothing else, I think that could be like a precursor, like a taste test of what you might expect, because I think making a like YouTube exclusive scuffcast could be very interesting and fun. Something that isn't just like a VOD or like taken from the stream. I think making like YouTube exclusive would be very interesting. And I think that would also be like more natural. Are you fucking kidding me? This song, really? Now I want to watch that movie. What the fuck is with my Spotify and putting sad songs at the end of stream? Like, Jesus Christ, who's the DJ? What movie? Your Name. Spotify got AI and now it's learning. God damn it, Kiritsu. Your Name is really good. I love that movie. Yeah. Music making it feel like you're going away forever or something. No, I will be back tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm not leaving. I like you guys too much. What's your name on Discord sometime? Yeah, I think we can do that. She's going on another 3-month break. I am not. Someone used my code. Anime files. Okay. Not with all that said and done though. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably have more scuff tomorrow. We'll see. I don't really have anything planned ahead of time. Really, this week has been very spontaneous. Scuff, just kind of like back in the day, I guess. Monday we'll be back to schedule. I'm going to legitimately try to be on time tomorrow, but no promises. I'm gonna try and go to bed early because I'm done with Path of Exile, so I got nothing keeping me up now. I achieved what I wanted to achieve, kind of. Like, I feel like I'm done with this league, and I don't really feel any intrinsic, like, need to play more Path of Exile, so that's good. Were you playing that game? Yes. I was trying out the new league. Ending time has become gaslight time with this emote. It really has. So this whole week, no stream was Path of Exile. No, not only, but yes, I was playing a lot of Path of Exile because it was just nice to like play something off stream and just relax. It wasn't competitive, so I could just like play in my own time, have fun, enjoy. It's been a while since I did that. It's been a while since I legitimately played a game that wasn't like competitive, where I could just play in my own pace, having fun. Is Rast been on here? I missed them. Rusty is with a friend right now. He's out for the weekend. Ugh. No. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. It was very interesting. It was a taste test of potentially a podcast. I think that could be fun. So we'll get back to it. I hope you guys I hope you guys have fun. Be sure to join the Discord. Maybe there will be some movies. I know karaoke is happening right now. So it's hosted by Damas every Saturday. Feel free to check that out. Highly recommend it. There's a lot of people who go there just to hang out and meet friends. So been lurking, this was chill. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. Join the Discord, stock up on game subs, and check out my socials, check out the VODs, check out YouTube, all the cool stuff. Love you all. There we go. I will see you all again tomorrow. You all take care now. Remember to stretch. Remember to hydrate. Okay, don't listen to Racer. He's an infidel. He's lying. Should not be trusted. Okay. Stretch and hydrate. Take care of yourself. Stay healthy. Perfect. Love you all. Bye-bye. have not abandoned you. Shut up. Stop lying. Don't join shrimp onion. Okay, it's unhealthy. It's bad. You shouldn't. Nothing matters. Hello, Ramses. Welcome. Hell yeah. I'm actually surprised on recommended. I haven't been that in a while. Twitch didn't like. I fucking knew it. There is a mosquito here. Are you kidding me? Fucking mosquitoes. Jesus Christ. Yes, I got bitten. No, it went through the sweatpants, okay? The tight. Shut the fuck up. I know exactly what you're thinking. Who do we raid? Gabu? We've never raided Gabu, I think. That could be a good target, yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that, sure. Let's do that. Damn. Slash raid. Gabu. How's that? Turn that on. There we go. Oogie. Bam. I am not abandoning you. Shut up, you're lying. It's time to go. It's hey, I say, well that's okay. And it's me you very soon, I know. You and we had to go away. It's kind of but there. It's nice to know it won't be long till we get to see each other again. Bam! Okay. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed today. I had a lot of fun. I did not abandon you guys. Shut up. Stop lying. I'm literally crying. I did not abandon you. Shut up. Try harder? What the fuck? God damn it.